Alright, I'm seeing a lot of accusations in the chat right now. First off, we gotta address a bit of controversy here. No, the rumors are not true. I did not kill Rita. Hey, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Welcome on in. Deanator, Jet, Tomno, Rears, Sophie. Thanks for the tier 2 sub, 41 months. Enzo, Hero. So, welcome to a game that I've wanted to stream for years. I just never did because it's a pain in the ass getting this game working, and I got it working. Hey Azure, what's up? So who doesn't know about this game? Oh, double sub at the same time. Thanks for the double sub. Enzo, thank you. Zero, thank you as well. Yeah, who knows about this game? Who doesn't know about this game? You don't know about this game. This is a classic spoopy video game disaster. I don't? How old is it? I mean, this is running in DOSBox. That's all you need to know. Look at that mouse. Look at the crust on everything. Do you think this game... This is a new game from like 2000s? This is like 890s probably. Hype train for Darkseed 2? No, no hype trains. Game hasn't even started yet. We can't be doing hype trains this early. It's not RPG Maker. Samurai Ghost Head Shmup? I've never even heard of that, so... I don't know. But Seraphim, welcome on in. Golden. Squid, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Hey, Izanagi, what's up? Regulus. I can't believe we are getting a hype train for fucking Darkseed 2 of all shitty games. So for those of you who've never heard of Darkseed 2, it is the sequel to Darkseed 1, a game I'm not streaming because it's not very good. This isn't a very good game either, I'm gonna be honest. It sucks. But it's a really fun, terrible game. As opposed to Darkseed 1, which kind of tries to take itself seriously. For those of you in the chat, would you say Darkseed 1 kind of tries to take itself seriously? This one never did. This is a game that I feel like was made in response to Darkseed 1, where Darkseed 1 was made by the developer. The developer was the main character, and I think they had a certain vision for Darkseed, and they didn't want to make a sequel. One has a terrible fucking mechanic in the game where you're on a timer, so if you don't move fast and know exactly what you're doing, you lose. It's not fun. It's not a good game. You're not missing it. Like, there's nothing important that happened in that game. What a quaint little general store with a little bit of everything in it. That's all I remember from that game. So, it's a point-and-click adventure game with a lot of H.R. Giger, I would say Giger, aesthetic. It's really unfair and bullshit. Darkseed 2 basically said, okay, well, I think we might have had some problems, is my theory, with Mike Dawson, the creator of the game. So I think the creator was basically not interested in doing a sequel. I think they had a falling out with the team who worked on Darkseed 1 or something. And they made the game without the support. This is all me theorizing this, so don't take this as fact. Because in this game, Mike Dawson went from just some average protagonist with nothing interesting to, my god, this guy's like one of the most pathetic video game characters I've ever fucking seen. Don't spoil this game for anyone in the chat if they've never seen it. Let's get started. I am using a guide because we don't want the Red Super to happen. Is it comparable to Harvester? Very. I mean, listen to the voice acting. Can't hear anything. Hold up. I could restart the game. Give me a second. Is it not capturing anything? Give me a second. We're gonna relaunch the game. I think DOSBox isn't transferring the audio for some reason. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not playing audio. That is weird. I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, I'm not even getting audio from the OBS. Oh, I see why. Okay, that should have fixed it. I guess there was a Windows update. Give me a second. I'm gonna get the game to capture. DOSBox is very good at doing its job, which is to say it's a little bit awkward to capture. There we go. Okay, can you hear it? I know it was a black screen. I was just making sure it was working. Okay. Seems like everything's working. All right. Yeah, this game is a disaster. I don't know what happened with OBS. OBS, really sound in general in this stream has just been real cursed lately. Let's get started. I hope the audio settings saved, otherwise I'm gonna have to restart. Again, a third time.
Help me, Mike.
Oh, that's supposed to play.
Help me.
Yeah, this game is not well designed. This game is, in fact, garbage. Ah! I'll know if,
Night after night,
if I have to restart it in a moment.
searching for Rita in the dark world, but something unspeakable starts chasing me. I never make it back through the portal in time. It's been more than a year since I foiled the ancient's plans to grow an alien embryo in my brain.
Oh, this isn't emulation issues. This is working perfectly as intended.
The latest reminder that no place is safe from the darkness.
I'm gonna have to relaunch the game in a second. Give me a moment. One more time. Too dark, too seed.
Come in. The door's open.
Your mother let me in, Dawson. I had some more questions to ask you about the murder.
Am I a suspect, Sheriff?
Now, we have to look at everybody, Dawson. Especially everyone who was close to
Okay,
Rita.
the music is too loud, and the subtitles didn't save. I can fix that. I just need to relaunch the game a third time, but that's fine. We can save and quit.
Rita and I weren't that close, Sheriff.
Now, we all know you and Rita were an item back in high school.
That was 15 years ago. I moved away and only came back recently.
No, it's on the game's
Yes, we
audio.
checked. You headed up an advertising.
I remember
agency
looking
in
at it before the
Frisco,
stream.
But you've been living with your mother for the past year.
Nowhere near as scary as Roblox.
Rita and I didn't really see each other much since I moved back home.
Just how much contact did you have with her?
Look, we only saw each other a few times.
I see. Were you having a relationship?
I asked her out a few times, but she was always too busy with the library and stuff.
What sort of stuff?
She always had excuses for not going out with me.
What kinds of excuses?
She had some kind of reading group she always went to.
And did you ever attend one of these reading group meetings?
No.
I like when he
being
talks.
around other people these days.
His hat
So
vibrates.
you were always trying to get alone with her.
Well, I sort of wanted to have a relationship, but Rita didn't.
And that's why you killed her.
I didn't kill her.
If you didn't kill her, Dawson, why are you getting so upset?
Look, Sheriff, I cared about Rita. I want to find out who killed her as much as you do.
Just how much did you care for Rita?
I'm getting a headache, Sheriff. Can we put this off until later?
All right, Dawson, but stick around town. The feds will want to talk to you when they get here.
You think the cops suck? Yo, everyone in this game sucks.
Feds? You mean the FBI?
That's right. I don't much like the idea of them trampling over my turf, but the mayor wants me to bring them in.
What's Mayor Fleming's interest in Rita's murder?
He wants this case solved quickly with the election coming up and all. Seems he has some friends at the Bureau, and believe me, they won't go easy on you.
I wish I had something to tell you, Sheriff. I really do.
Well, if you remember anything, see me down at the station. But your memory had better return by today, or things won't look good for you.
Okay. Now. Favorite game? Yes. Not open programs? Oh no. That's fine. I'm gonna relaunch the game one more time. I don't actually know if it's saved, but we'll find out in a second. DOSBox is a bit of a mess to work with sometimes, even when you like have like some cheats like I do to get it working. It's still a pain in the ass. I have to like capturing it. I have to change windows and then change back. It's really strange. I don't know why. Like I have to do this, then I have to change it back. Options, music. That should be good. Okay. We're good.
I'm not tired.
Alright. We got subtitles. The music is a reasonable volume.
I used to love movies about swashbucklers. They made me feel like
Yeah,
I could
if
be a
you've
hero.
never seen this game, you're in for a treat. Oh, Mike Dawson really wants to be a hero.
It's too valuable. I better leave it here.
I mean, everybody knows Mike Dawson's a hero. Well, I guess that's how you save. File is save.
High school. Those were happier days.
This is a treat. I'm choosing Trick. It's probably the right choice.
The reception stinks in here. All I'd get is snow.
We gotta look at everything. That's part of the fun of these adventure games.
Nothing here fits me anymore.
I promise I'm not gonna spend 10 hours fucking around in this like the long play that they did for Retsupre.
The stereo stopped working when I was a senior. I never bothered to get it fixed.
Go here?
It smells good in here. Mom must be cooking something special.
Talk to her in a moment. She'll explain everything, I promise.
This closet has been locked ever since I can remember. The key was lost a long time ago.
Oh, we'll have to get in there later. I'm gonna do everything that I can. Feel free to tell me if there's dialogue that you know that's really good.
This picture has been on the refrigerator for years.
I don't want
I'm
to...
about to take it down
The
now.
whole story behind that long play is really fascinating if you've not actually heard what the problem was with it. So the guy was consulting a walkthrough like me, but he had a really bad walkthrough that didn't make any sense, and then was also at the same time getting distracted by people while recording, but uploaded it anyway despite it being a disaster of a Let's Play.
I don't feel like doing any errands now. Maybe later.
This is absolute, like, dumpster fire. I click on... let's talk to Mom. The LPR they had sucked too. I'm trying to remember who it even was. I just know that, like, a lot was going on behind the scenes of that, which is kind of famous.
Mom looks pretty good considering all she's been through.
There she is, boiling that pot. She boils that pot the entire game.
Mom looks pretty good considering all she's... Morning, Mom.
So it takes the sheriff to wake you up, Mike?
I don't like talking to the
I feel
sheriff.
like talking about the sheriff, Mom.
Fine. You never feel like talking.
And you never feel like explaining.
You know, you woke me up with all those pots banging.
Sorry, Mike, but it's time that you got up. The sun has been shining for hours.
Gosh, Mom, you treat me like I'm in high school.
This is
again.
basically Mike Dawson. He whines about everything.
Well, then start acting your age. You came home to
I
recover
watch
from
this
your nervous
Retsupre
breakdown,
like once a
which is
year, though.
fine, but you've been here for a year now. When are you going back to your job?
But I have an extended sick leave for as long as I need it.
Well, I think you've recovered from whatever it was. I don't know what happened to you in that old house in California.
That's the first
but
game they're
surely
talking about.
It couldn't have been that bad.
Again, not important. You don't need to play the first game.
Go easy on me.
Go
What I went
easy
through
on
last year was
me.
far worse than anything you could imagine.
I've lost a husband and a sister to cancer. Your father left me no insurance money, and I have arthritis. You don't see me checking into a mental hospital with a nervous breakdown.
It wasn't a nervous breakdown. It was... You wouldn't understand.
I understand that you're always moping around and acting like a bum. Come on, Mike. Why don't you finish up that novel?
It's
you
not
were
the same
writing?
person, Yoshimalo. I mentioned this at the start, but for anyone who missed it, basically, Mike Dawson was the developer of the first game. He made the game about himself, basically self-insert. They didn't get him for the second game. He didn't want anything to do with it. So they kind of just shat all over him in the second game and got some other guy. Mike Dawson is like a video game professor for some school. I don't even know if he still is anymore. But I believe he was in an episode of a TV show. UCLA is the school. Like one episode of a TV show. I want to say it was like Full House or like Happy Days or something. I think he like appears briefly as like a background character. Family Matters. Okay. Yeah, that's what he's in. Okay. It's like you wouldn't know it unless you knew to look for him, but yeah, apparently he just teaches about game development, and I don't know if he's very good at it because the first game kind of sucks.
You're ashamed of me, aren't you?
If you remove the time limit from the first game, it'd probably be a fine
Oh,
game.
son, I'm not ashamed of you. I just wish I knew what was bothering you. You were always full of energy and life. Since that nervous breakdown, all you do is stare at the walls.
I'm having a hard time getting motivated.
You know, Mike, you're late for your doctor appointment. You're never going to snap out of your depression unless you see the doctor. And after that, I'd like you to do some errands for me.
But I've got things to do
He's
today,
so
Mom.
whiny. Like, how is everything he says just like, oh, but I don't
What?
want to do
You
that.
don't do a damn thing around here anymore.
I'm starting to get a headache.
Well, that's what your medicine is for.
So you want to hear
know
something
where to
crazy?
find
I
it.
believe they made a Saturn port for this game in Japan. I believe there's also a PS1 port as well that's also in Japan. I don't know why,
By the
because
way, Mom,
I don't think anyone in Japan played
Thanks
this.
for taking care of me this past year.
I don't know who the market was.
I love you, Mike. I just want you to get well again.
Yeah, I watched him play that. It did not look good. How's the steam coming along, Mom? You know, I just noticed she's not, like, using a spoon to stir. I always thought she was. It doesn't even look like she's seasoning it. It's like she's putting her hand right on top of the pot. Did you see this? She's not, like, seasoning it or anything. She's just putting her hand there.
Mom has a rule against using the sink to wash your hands.
What the sink is for.
Morning, Mom.
I didn't want to talk to you again.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
I've got some time to kill before I need to see Dr. Sims, and I'm feeling a little anxious.
Yeah, like I said, if you know any dialogue you
Why
want to
don't you
share,
watch some
that's if you know how to
television?
trigger
That
it,
usually helps
let me
to
know.
relax you.
any of the funny stuff.
When I was a kid, my family used to gather here to watch television.
This is the only part of the PS1 version that I remember for some reason. I think it was because it was the thumbnail for when Beef played this in Japanese. Watching this TV with the news reporter lady.
On giving hot lunches to the school children. In other parts of the country, law enforcement officials are still bewildered about the murder of local librarian Rita Scanlon last week after the high school reunion. When asked about potential suspects, Sheriff Willard Butler replied,
Michael, you and your kind are in grave danger once again. The ancients have returned. I am sending something to assist you. You must act quickly.
warned that this is the second local death this year, and residents should always be alert. On the national news scene,
There's someone at the front door.
Go do the thing.
There's someone at the front door.
Yeah, open it, you dumbass.
It's a ticket for a traveling carnival over in the park.
Okay. Remember, you gotta search everything in this game, or you lose. Gotta take that camera. Is there anything here we can look at?
I'm not tired.
You're not. What does that have to do with? Clicked on a lamp. Is there anything else? She does kind of look like the Borg Queen, yeah.
Mom likes the stained glass in the...
Alright, here's everyone's super cool best friend. It's Stefans.
Hey, that's Jack. He likes to think he's
Look at the
tough
way
with
he
that motorcycle
walks.
and
It's
all.
so
But
funny.
he's about the only new friend I've made since I returned home.
Well, are you just gonna stand there gaping at me, Mikey boy, or are you gonna take a load off your feet?
Come on, Mikey boy. Jack's my super cool friend. Now, you may be wondering, if you've never seen this game, how important was he in the first game? So anyway,
brings
yeah,
you
no,
here,
he's
Jack?
not in the first game.
My motorcycle, dumbcoff. You need to have your ears checked. Actually, I stopped by because I saw the sheriff's patrol car drive off. I was worried about my favorite recovering mental case.
Don't joke about my nervous breakdown, Jack. I thought you were my friend.
Relax, Michael boy, relax. Geez, you must be under a lot of stress. They say your sense of humor is the first thing to go.
The sheriff thinks I murdered Rita.
You probably did.
Yeah, I know. I overheard Deputy Brown talking in the diner. You're the #1 suspect.
The dialogue kind of doesn't matter too much in this game. You kind of get to choose a lot of it.
You overheard the deputy? That's great. Everyone must know by now.
It's a small town, people talk. But that could work to our advantage. I have a plan.
What should I do?
Like, the delivery of every
Not
line
to
really
worry,
sells the
Mikey boy.
worthlessness.
I've been giving your situation some thought, and I think there are some things Sheriff Butler...
Are you also
overlooked.
bald, Claire? Because, like, you know, Jackie's got a bald spot there. How are you doing, Claire? What's up? Everyone's favorite recovering mental case. Did you kill Rita? Did you kill Claire?
You know, Jack, I still can't remember what happened that night.
Nothing happened. You know that, and I know that.
Did anyone in chat kill Rita? I don't know. Oh, this is the multiple dialogue line.
It's hopeless. I feel like the biggest patsy since Oswald.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of this mess. Then we can party.
So I was telling Oozeworm this before, but I've never really talked about this on stream. I have a lot of resources for stream, and there's stuff that helps streamers and just people who want to play these games. Hey, Collection Chamber is a really cool website I have to shout out that got this working for me. They just have old PC games ready to go. You just download it, and it's like auto set up and everything, and it just instantly works on Windows 10 and 11. So, find some really good games on there, and I'm pretty sure you can request stuff on there too if you know a game that's not on there. Definitely recommend that, though.
I'm too hungry to think right now, Jack. How about joining me at the diner?
Suave.
I don't
Suavemente,
think
Eso
so.
suave.
bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente. Bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave. Que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave. Besa, besa suave. Bésame un poquito suave, besa, besa, besa.
How's the downloading of my whole
Bésame
PS2
otro
collection
ratito
going?
Cuando tú me besas, me siento en el aire. Por eso cuando te veo
I don't know what you're
comienzo a
talking
besarte,
about.
y
I
si te
own
yo
all
me
these
despierto de
games,
ese
clearly,
rico sueño
but
que me dan tus besos
if I were to
suavemente.
download
Besa,
them,
que yo
which,
quiero
you know,
sentir
obviously
tus
I'm
labios
not,
besándome otra vez
I would have
suavemente.
every
Ese
letter
coro,
A
bésame, es
game
la
at the
cosa
moment.
que yo quiero
It's gonna take a
sentir
while,
tus
like I
labios
said. Probably,
besándome otra vez.
maybe not for the
Bésame
rest of the year, but we'll
suavecito,
find
sin
out.
prisa y con calma, dame un beso bien profundo.
Thank you for the suave,
Calma,
though.
dame un beso más, que en mi boca cabe, dame un beso, despacito, dame un
You
beso
seeing
suave,
that,
suavemente,
Quack? Don't
bésame,
waste
que
your
yo
time
quiero
with that
sentir
head
tus
shrinker.
labios
Listen to
besándome
your
otra
old
vez
pal,
suavemente
Jack,
ese coro.
instead.
Bésame
Okay,
es la cosa
we'll
que
meet
yo
here
quiero
after you're done
sentir
with
tus
Dr.
labios
Sigmund
besándome
Freud.
otra vez tus labios tienen. Suave ese secreto, suave yo beso y beso suave.
Cheers for Philly blowing the baseball playoff game
Who
against
is Philly?
Atlanta today. Oh wait, you don't care for sports. I don't care.
Thanks,
Hello,
Jack.
Jewker smile.
Thanks for believing me.
You're missing all the
Nah,
spicy
don't get
lore
all
about
mushy
Darkseed.
on me. I'll meet you right here after your doctor's appointment. Until then, hang loose.
Once again, here goes Jack. Look at his super cool walk. He's so cool. I wish I could be like Jack. Put the stick up my ass and everything. He's holding in a monster dome. Yeah, have you ever waddled away like that when you have to take a massive shit and you might have just shit your pants with that fart?
Flowers aren't
That's what
full
he walks
bloom.
like. And I ever going to tell Mike to hang loose when he walks like that? A little bit. How's it going, John Rock? What's up?
Even though I grew up in this town,
Don't listen to
I still
anyone who
find that a
tells you
map
not to go to a
helps me
shrink.
get to places
Correct.
quickly.
Listen, if you need mental help, get mental help. Please. This is a cheesy, dumb game, but please go seek mental help if you need it. Very important. Up at 4:30. Oh, I can imagine why, considering I know where you are. I hope everything is okay there and everything is safe. I'm pretty sure you're in that area. Dumb game that thinks the 50s are still cool. Yeah, you know what is I yearn for the old days of America. America was so great. I miss all the racism, the sexism, the fact that you could just be mean to someone and it was like, you know, everyone would know you were joking. If you said the absolute worst, that you weren't joking. It was all terrible. It was never funny or good or acceptable. Just the old slept all day, so can't sleep now. All right, we want to go.
I've been finding reasons to avoid going to Dr. Sim's office during the past week. Rita used to live just around the corner.
It's not even just the 90s. I feel like that's like the last like 30, 40 years.
This sign says that the hardware store will be closed for the next 2 weeks.
They did a whole Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode about that, which was great.
It's locked.
Where they go to Risky Rat's Pizza, and Danny DeVito's like, yeah, I used to miss it when you could just like fondle the waitress in the middle of the arcade. You know, it's supposed to be Chuck E. Cheese, and they're like, what? No, you can't do that. That's
Paul Cooper.
Oh, here's the best character in the
guy who
game.
runs a hardware store. He doesn't keep his house in very good shape. Nice lawn, though.
Got a really nice lawn. Everybody loves Paul. Look at him.
Hi, Mr. Cooper. I'm Mike Dawson. Remember me?
Sure, Mike. I remember you.
So how's the hardware store business?
Great. I've given myself a vacation for the first time in about 3 years.
You can tell this game is really weird.
The store is closed right now. I'm just going to relax and water my lawn for the next week or two.
Watering his lawn for 2 weeks. Normal human things that people do.
Does your lawn need that much water?
Well, here it is.
It's dry. It's always dry. Gotta get it ready. You know how it is. It's nice to have a pretty lawn. I'll have a big water bill, but I don't care. As long as it keeps pumping, I'll keep watering.
God loves
I
watering.
was wondering how well you knew Rita Scanlon.
Rita? Well, she lived across the street. We'd wave to each other. Why? Was she a friend of yours?
No hydration. I was feeling pretty dehydrated today, but then I remembered water exists, and I was drinking it. You know, because Montaro was still over from last night.
We went to high school together a few years back.
Yes? I didn't really know her back then. She moved in over there about 8 years
It's actually what
ago,
Montaro looks like,
but I didn't
anyone
talk
who's
to her
wondering.
much.
Please stop praying for Montaru. He is still watering the lawn to this day. He's over-watered the lawn. There's no grass. There's no dirt. It's just an ocean. Not a pond. There's just a full ocean in front of the house. Atlantic Ocean, to be exact.
Pretty terrible news about the murder.
It certainly was. The second murder this year. I don't know what's going on in this town anymore.
I don't have anything else planned for today, though, so assuming we finish this game in a reasonable time. Good, because this is, like any point and click, if you know what you're doing, it's not too long.
What do you know about a second murder?
Old man Ramirez died in a fire. Some say it was an accident, but I think it was done in. A real shame. He was a steady customer at the hardware store. Liked to read, too.
I love reading.
Do you know of anything else strange going on in town?
No. Why do you ask? Nothing ever happens here. The town is full of cobwebs.
Nothing
and
ever happens here
stagnation.
except for watering.
It needs a good cleansing. Until the murders, the place was just too quiet.
Why do you say the town's too quiet?
You guys
It
like
was
his
as if the
furniture
town
that he
was
somehow,
waiting.
on his
Waiting for a
own, got all
messenger.
the way on the roof?
Or something.
Find
So I
out how
water
he
the
got
lawn,
that
get it ready.
furniture up there. It's,
I want to
it's
have
pretty
a
great.
nice lawn ready for the messenger when he comes.
Good luck with your watering, Paul. I'm taking off.
Yeah, for anyone who's never seen this game, you're in
Okay.
for a treat.
I'll talk to you later, Mike. Thanks for dropping by.
I mean, if you don't know, this game will explain everything.
The faucet's stuck. I can't turn it off with my bare hands.
Mike Dawson is pathetic. He just can't turn it off. It works. It's not stuck. I mean, like, look at Paul. This man is watering the lawn, right? We know that he's watering the lawn. He had to turn it on at some point. It's not stuck. Mike Dawson is just pathetic, and he's just like,
I'm
no,
not
I can't
climbing
do
up
it.
there. I'm afraid of heights.
I can't go up one thing of like, one flight of ladders is too high. Come on.
I'm not climbing up there. I'm afraid of heights.
So, essentially, Paul got rid of all the furniture, I believe is what he says, if you talk to him enough. It was in the way of watering the lawn, so he put it on his roof, but I don't know how he got the table up there. He gorilla glued the faucet. Yeah, Mike always seems like he's trying to be cool, but he's pathetic and lame.
It's locked.
Wall is too powerful. I could just sit here for an hour. I used to have this on the gift wall years ago. That's it. He's just watering the lawn. No matter how long you sit here, he will water the lawn forever. For the next 2 weeks.
Why is the deputy standing?
Oh my god,
guard
this is
at
one of my
Rita's
favorite
house?
characters in this game.
She wasn't
Because of the
killed
way
at
he
home.
talks. Watch how this guy
There's some
talks.
Evidence inside that the police are protecting.
Real humans talk like this. I'm not talking about the way he sounds. The animation they use for him talking is incredible.
Hi, Deputy Brown. What's new?
Oh, hello, Mike. What are you doing here?
Like wiggling his arm while it's on his hips.
So, how's the murder investigation going?
Come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be talking to you about that. Go on now, let me do my job.
Kill Rita.
Hi, Deputy Brown. What's new?
Nothing since the last time we talked, Mike, so why don't you just skedaddle?
Skedaddle.
You look like you're on guard duty.
I'm keeping watch over Rita Scanlon's house.
A week after the murder?
I'm just following orders, Mike. I'm not supposed to let anyone in. We've had problems with vandalism before.
What for? What's in there?
The rare loser
Not a
attribute on his
thing.
character sheet.
But
Yeah,
we need
nothing
to
Mike
keep
does
Rita's
is
house
good.
intact until the FBI comes. They'll want to go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
When's your shift over?
You just ask the cop when his shift is over. That's not suspicious.
Who knows? We've been working overtime at the sheriff's office ever since the body was discovered. This case is being given top priority. Unless there's an emergency or something, I have to stay put.
So how's the murder investigation going?
Come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be talking to you about that. Go on now, let me do my job.
He's so bad at everything he does. Also, apparently something is missing. I can't read what that says. I'm getting really close to my screen and I can't make it out. But it's down there, whatever that is. It's like a dog alien toy. Oh, right. Oh, that sucks. I forgot that about this game. You have to leave the one way. You can't just go to the map. Oh, no, it's not a mascot character for the developer. I'm familiar with this game. It's not. It's just nothing.
Hank's diner in the pool hall next door played a large part in my teenage years. I took Rita to the diner on our first date when we were both juniors in high school.
Real men refuse to ever use a map. I love these animations, whatever they
Hank's
are.
diner isn't the swinging place it used to be, but Hank still does enough business to keep the place going.
You not look at everything?
Say, Hank, do you think you can get me a cherry ice cream soda?
Sorry, Mike. Having a problem with the soda dispenser. Darn thing won't turn off once you
Everything in
turn it
this
on.
town also just sucks.
I always preferred to sit at the counter so that I could talk to Hank while I was eating. None of these songs is worth spending a quarter on.
Yeah, just say that right in
I don't
front of
seem to be
Hank.
as interested in music as I once was.
He's so mean. How's it going,
Hank?
My back's been acting up. But otherwise, not too bad. How are you, Mike?
I'm starving. What have you got to eat around here?
Like you haven't seen my menu 1,000 times. What are you hungry for? Ham and eggs, grits, pancakes?
Pancakes? Rita and I used to come here
Aw,
for pancakes
Hank,
after
come
church.
on. You're making him upset over pancakes?
You two were quite an item back when you were in high school. Shame about what happened to her. Real tragedy.
Who do you think murdered Rita? Let me ask you in great detail. Even though I know the answer, me. Mike Dawson.
Who do you think murdered Rita?
Mike Dawson is a lot like O.J. Simpson.
Well,
I
I
mean,
can't imagine it was
he
any
swears he
people
didn't do
around
it,
here.
but
But he's one
you know.
sick dude, whoever he is.
Sick? Murder isn't a disease. It's evil.
Relax, Mike.
O.J. Simpson was
It's just
good
a
at something?
figure of speech. I don't think
Was he?
anyone's going
I
to
guess
show
he
the
was.
killer any compassion when they catch up with him.
He's pretty good at football. That guy ruined his whole career.
Have you heard any more about the investigation?
I love your
Deputy
TikTok
Brown stopped
ooze
by to
about
get some coffee and
O.J.
donuts on his
Simpson,
way to Rita's
where you
place.
were like,
He was
oh
saying
yeah, I
the
bet one of these
FBI
days
might
people are
be
gonna say
called.
O.J. didn't do it.
Doc Larson was telling us some pretty
And you said that as a
grisly
joke,
stuff.
and then people were starting to say that O.J. didn't do it.
I heard about the FBI from the sheriff.
Say, Mike.
I think
weren't
at the
with
time
Rita
you
the
were.
night she was killed?
Rita was my date to the high school reunion.
Well, what happened? She got killed in the park near the Ramirez mansion. Didn't you walk her home?
I can't remember about that night, Hank. It's these headaches.
Mike, you and I go way back. As a friend, I'm telling you that you better start remembering quick. Deputy Brown was saying that the sheriff doesn't want to waste any time on this case.
I'm seeing Dr. Sims in a short while. Maybe he can jog my memory.
Don't waste your money on head shrinkers, Mike. Whenever I forget something, I just retrace my steps.
What did Doc Larson have to say?
He wouldn't go into any details because he wants to keep certain things from the public. I haven't seen Doc Larson so excited since that other murder.
That murder is pretty exciting, I gotta say.
Rita was murdered in a public park. How could they keep any details secret?
Doc Larson had her body moved to the morgue before dawn. Deputy Brown said the sheriff wasn't too happy about that. Didn't give him much of a chance to examine the crime scene first.
The other murder? That wouldn't be fair.
I need some fresh air.
You don't look well, Mike. Why don't you go out for a walk? Nice day for it.
I think I'll just do that, Hank. See you later.
Take care, Mike.
Alright, let's go. Now let's go to the pool hall.
There's Jimmy Gardner and Melissa Fleming. Jimmy's the type of loser I'd expect to see in a place like
And
this.
these subtitles suck. You can't even read
It's surprising
it.
to find the mayor's wife here.
I don't know why people think white on white looks good.
Hi, Jimmy. Long time no see.
Well, well, it's Mr. Big Shot Ryder. What brings you down to this part of town? Slumming?
How about a game of pool?
Play some pool, yeah.
Cut the crap, Dawson. We might have been friends once, but that was a long time ago.
What happened to you? You were a straight-A student until you dropped out.
He's not even concerned in his
I guess
voice.
I'm just the
He
town's
just sounds
bad
depressed no
seed.
matter what happens.
You went off to college and joined the establishment. I stayed here and became a statistic.
Establishment.
We were friends in high school. Why are you so angry with me now?
Let's just say that you and I don't share the same interests
Hey, Gab,
anymore.
what's up?
You're a
This
real
one.
tough guy now, aren't you, Jimmy?
You got that right, chump. I'm the local wise guy, so stay out of my way.
Everything Mike Dawson says is just asking to get punched in the face.
I hear that your interests these days aren't exactly on the up and up.
Oh no, nothing haunted here.
So what? There's a lot going on in this town that ain't exactly on the up and up.
Tell me, Jimmy, how come the sheriff leaves you alone?
That's easy in this town.
Man,
That
it's so weird
flatfoot
seeing that
doesn't
you
know
can
his
smoke
butt
indoors
from an armadillo.
in a game like this.
But I got the goods on him. He
I
doesn't
don't see that a
bother
lot
me.
nowadays.
What do you know about Sheriff Butler?
I know he's down here trying to get away from what happened in Dallas. Yeah, he's a real champion of justice, all right.
If you don't know this game, it's a real cheese fest.
Maybe I should go.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
if you could talk to Melissa. I don't think you can.
The mayor campaigned on how he was going to rid our streets of the homeless, but I guess they just got driven into sheds like this. Another evil that's been hidden but still exists.
But being homeless isn't a bad thing. Like, people kind of like
I found an old coat
turn
hanger.
homeless people into
This might be
monsters,
useful.
but
I
having
once read a story
played
about how a thief used a
a
wire to
lot of
open a lock.
Yakuza games, you kind of realize that homeless people, you know, some of them don't have the choice. They're human too. Like, God, Mike Dawson's such a fucking bag. I hate him. I want to fucking punch this guy in the face. Mike Dawson sucks so much. Say anything about any of this? No. No, you do not. No. Knowing Mike Dawson, that is not what he meant.
The Civic Center. We used to joke about the sheriff's office, courthouse, and morgue all being next door to each other. First they tie 'em, then they try 'em, then they fry 'em.
That's a good joke. I actually appreciate that. It's got a slow burn, this game, but it's a
Andy
real
and
good
Bonnie
game.
would be right at home here. But this ain't Mayberry. And unless I can get the sheriff off my back, there ain't going to be a happy sitcom ending.
Hey, Sheriff, I'm here to turn myself in.
Hi, Sheriff. I just came in to get out of the heat.
Dawson, I was hoping that you'd show up.
That's the way everyone moves. It's just so funny looking.
You're in your office on weekends too, huh?
That's right, Dawson. I'm a dedicated
Pay
public
attention to the
servant.
way, too,
I'm
that
gonna
Mike
stay
Dawson
right
talks
here
to
until we
everyone.
get that murder
Not only is it
solved.
pathetic, but it really is a case of like, boy, I didn't kill this person, but if I did,
Well, I think I'll be
here's
going now.
some info. Like, oh man, I
You
came
know,
to
Dawson,
ask the police.
Sooner or later, you're
let's
gonna make
ask them
mistakes.
very specific
and then I'm
questions.
gonna lock you up for the rest of your natural life.
There we go.
The carnival has been set up here in the park for more than a week now. I wonder when it's going to finally open.
The jail only has one cell. It's a really small town. I'm not even like saying that as a joke. A very small town in this game. I mean, look at this. The carnival's right next to this lady's house. Crazy
I
religious
haven't
lady.
been past the Ramirez mansion in a long time. It's one of the town's oldest landmarks. They used to own all of the land around the park before they donated it to the town.
Hey, Mrs. Ramirez, what's up?
Hello, Mrs. Ramirez. I'm Mike Dawson. I grew up in this town.
Did you? Well, what do you want?
Oh, you've never seen this game, Al? Oh, you're in for a treat. You can tell from that message you haven't.
I couldn't help but notice all the religious
The way he
icons.
says this comes off as such a fucking mean thing.
Yes.
Oh, you're one of those
Lord of
houses
evil
with
that is running
nothing but
wild
crosses?
county. This town used to be a God-fearing community, but now I don't dare to leave my house except to go to church.
I was just admiring your house.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's over a century old. At one time, it was the only building around here for miles.
So your family's been here a long time?
My late husband's family, actually. But they're all dead and gone. It's just me now.
If anyone is not familiar with these games, it's H.R. Geiger. So you'll see some art in a bit that you're just like, oh yeah, he made that. Yep.
He must get lonely sometimes.
A lot of penises.
Nonsense.
But yeah, I mean, it's
I
not
have
obvious
my
penises,
church,
but like, it's
my
pretty
books,
obvious at the same time.
And I have my money.
This game has some shitty 90s political views. Yeah. I'd almost say probably 80s as well, too. Like late 80s.
It must cost a lot to insure a place like this. My dad used to be in the insurance business.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those insurance people are godless swine, worshipping nothing but the almighty dollar. Why, they even tried to cheat me out of my husband's life insurance. I finally had to take them to court, but I won.
That's kind of fucked up.
Why do you think the town is corrupted by evil?
Why, just stroll along the street, and you will find vice and decadence behind every door. The church is our only hope for salvation. You do attend church, don't you?
Let's lie.
I go to church whenever I get the chance, I guess.
You should go to church every Sunday, at least. And more often than that when possible. There are dark forces at work here, and your soul must be fortified to
The funny
resist
thing is
temptation.
that she's right about everything here, but it's not something that she knows. She's saying that because she's a crazy religious nut.
Thank you, Mrs. Ramirez. I appreciate your time.
God be with you, young man.
Now, Mike Dawson is a Christian. We go this way.
Oh my God. This is where Rita was murdered.
My God. No bottles, according to this sign.
I'm not tired.
What? Why did you say that? What? I swear I don't fucking understand this game sometimes. I'm not tired. I'm trying to look through one of the bushes.
I'm not tired.
Does anyone know where I'm supposed to click?
Rita, who could have done this to you?
Oh, that's why.
Who's there?
You're Slim.
Who are you?
My name's Slim. You're Mr. Dawson, aren't you? The one they think murdered Rita Scanlon?
My name is Mike Dawson, but I didn't murder Rita.
It's so funny how many times he mentions that he didn't kill her.
I know. A voice told me that.
Like, if you're keeping a counter,
You
good
don't
luck.
think that's strange, do you? Hearing voices in your head?
No, I don't think that's strange at all.
I think this is the
I
only
hear
guy in
voices
town that
myself.
likes you, minus Johnny.
I knew that people
Jack.
had you all wrong,
Jack?
Mr. Dawson. You and me,
Jack,
we
yeah,
belong
Jack.
to a much larger world. One that most people couldn't begin to fathom.
You're right. No one believes some of the things I've seen and heard. Why are you wearing that getup?
I'll have you know that I'm wearing the uniform of protection.
I didn't kill Rita's shirt. There's people asking a lot of questions already answered by my shirt. Fucked up.
Excuse me? What did you say?
It designates me as the protector of this town and endows me with special powers.
What do you protect the town from?
There are dark forces at work. An evil power is lurking in the shadows, waiting for the opportunity to hatch its latest plot.
I know exactly what you mean. I felt the same way for over a year.
Feeling isn't enough, Mr. Dawson. You've got to act. It's my duty to put a stop to their plans. Stop them before they take over the entire world.
But who?
What sort of powers does your uniform give you?
This uniform renders me invulnerable. When I wear it, nothing can harm me. Well, nothing except for a little poison ivy every now and then.
Why are you hiding out in a bush then? That's where all the poison ivy is.
Where did you get this uniform of protection?
A woman delivered it to me. A very wise and noble woman.
You're referring to the Keeper of the Scrolls, aren't you?
No. Eleanor, my mail carrier, delivered it to me. She's,
And honestly,
cutie,
Mike
let
sounds
me
crazier
tell
than
you.
anyone else in this
The
game.
uniform came out of a catalog.
Why are you hiding in the bushes?
Are you hiding? Because he's a sicko, okay? Yeah, he's a sicko in the
I'm checking
window.
out the murder site. The criminal always leaves a clue at the scene of the crime.
I don't know what you hope to find here. The sheriff must have gone over this place with a fine-tooth comb.
Was the Keeper of the Scroll not the lady in the first game with the, like,
Don't make
in
me
her head?
That buffoon couldn't solve a jigsaw puzzle. He has no conception
I don't remember
of the
what her name
significance
was.
of this crime.
I think that's her. Fucking who cares, honestly.
Did you
Well, the
know
Darkseed
Rita?
one doesn't really matter.
I knew Miss Scanlon was the town librarian.
I think that's her.
At least that's what she claimed. But I have my suspicions about her.
I don't remember a whole lot about Darkseed
What
1
was
minus it
suspicious
being
about Rita?
painful.
She was involved with something. Something unclean. I haven't figured out what it is yet, but when I do, it will expose the evil lurking under this town.
You seem to be the only one who really understands what is going on. Who do you think killed
Chad, who
Rita?
do you think killed Rita?
I think she was murdered by aliens from another dimension.
Aliens from another dimension.
You know about the ancients.
Hey, Shrek, what's up?
So the Keeper of the Scrolls
Bigfoot?
was right. They were involved with Rita's
Bigfoot is
death.
real. He committed tax fraud.
Of course it was the ancients.
Like
Who
Yoshi?
else could have committed such a horrible crime? It had to be the ancients.
Finally, someone else who knows about the dark world. I can't even confide in my mother or my best friend about this. I'm so glad I met you, Slim.
Or it might have been OJ working in
O.J.
cahoots with the
Simpson.
Trilateral Commission.
There he is.
Oh, betcha. Then again, it could have been the International Communist Conspiracy. This looks like their handiwork.
I've got to go now.
Wait. Before you leave, I did find something the sheriff overlooked. It's a ticket stub to last week's high school reunion.
Where did you find this?
Where did you find this ticket?
No, we haven't missed yet.
It was lying underneath the bushes. Miss Scanlon must have dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Hey, Esco, what's up? You've never seen Darkseed? How have you, of all people, never seen Darkseed?
Do you mind if I have the ticket, Slim? I don't have many mementos of Rita.
Take it, Mr. Dawson. It's not much of a clue, and besides, I've got theories about a hired hitman and a satanic cult to follow up on. Don't worry, I'll find Rita's murderer and prove your innocence.
Gee, thanks, Slim. That makes me feel a lot better.
Glad to have your vote of confidence, Mr. Dawson. Well, I've got some investigating to do. Oh, by the way, I live out behind the pool hall if you need to get in touch with me.
Sure. So we stole his coat hanger. I have no idea what that sound was. Oh, that just happens whenever I'm getting an item. Ugh.
I have a splitting headache. I better go see Dr. Sims.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll cause nothing annoying to happen. Go here.
Make yourself comfortable, Mike. I've been expecting you.
I have an awful headache, Doctor.
Have you been taking your medicine?
It is hot chalky weather. I got water right now.
The medicine doesn't work.
In the
Can't we
first
try
game,
something else?
all you have to know
try
about Mike Dawson
It's proven
is
effective with
he has
many of
massive
my
headaches
patients.
because someone has an
You
alien
may
embryo
experience
in their
some
head. It's
unsettling
Mike Dawson,
dreams,
but
it
like,
might also help your memory.
regular problems that everyone has to deal with. So I'm kind of curious, chat. Inkblot tests are kind of interesting. What do you see in the top right? I kind of see like a Centurion helmet, like a Spartan helmet. Also, yeah, what the fuck is that sign? No es un cigar? No es un cigar. If it's not a cigar, what is that? Two bears high five. I know that's not what you see. I know you're just saying that for the meme. Phoenix rising up. I can see the Phoenix rising up. Weird trident. Me? No, I'm serious. I actually see like a Spartan helmet. The Skyrim helmet. Weird trident head. Yeah, I can see that. Inkblot tests are just fascinating to me.
I'm still having trouble remembering things.
No, I honestly don't remember the
This
Noah
is
Soon cigar painting.
You're still recovering from a nervous breakdown.
If there's
The
a story
murder
behind that, I
last
don't
week has
remember.
further exacerbated the problem.
God with a huge dong. I mean, hey, you saw what you wanted to say. Yo, and Kelly, what's up?
Why can't I remember what happened at the reunion?
Probably because you killed Rita.
It's always a shock to learn a friend has been killed. And you were the last one to see Rita alive, right? The human mind tends to block out painful memories.
I just wish
I wish I could
more
remember
about
things.
What happened that night?
Don't worry, Mike. The memories will come back in time.
The treachery of image. Is that a real sign? Oh, it's the cestus. I can't do French. I don't even bother. Cessiness pipe. I tried anyway, even though I said I wasn't going to. This is a pipe. Yeah, I've never seen this. I think maybe I have.
Sheriff Butler suspects me of Rita's murder.
This is not a France?
Yes, the sheriff was in here asking about you. I told him I didn't think you were capable of such an act.
I think it's happening all
Take
over
this one.
again.
Have you been having more of your dark world experiences?
Voices from the dark world have contacted
He
me.
just sounds like a psycho. Have you seen this?
I see.
Darkseed aliens? I sure have.
I may be going back there and soon.
You think Mike
Yes, of
Dawson
course,
uses
Mike.
crack and
But
cocaine
I
to get
really
high?
can't approve of you entertaining these fantasies. We need to work on your memory of events as they really are.
You know, what happened last year wasn't a
That's what he
hallucination.
says he loves.
It was real.
Or so you believe, Mike. It isn't all that uncommon for people to suffer delusions of alternate universes, even things as bizarre as aliens implanting embryos in human brains.
Which did happen in the first game. I did just mention it.
But Dr. Sims, everything I told you is true.
Yes, of course. But tell me, what does your friend Jack think of all this?
The only people I've told about the dark world are the doctors I've seen.
It says crack and cocaine. Cocaine,
But none
yes.
have dissuaded you from your belief in
It's already
the
one of those
dark
streams where I'm
world?
just like,
Did
oh.
any of the therapies they
This is a
suggested
no-brains
seem to
day for
help?
me.
They
Darkseed
recommended
to
I keep a
actively
journal.
making me stupider
Actually,
by playing
I think
it.
might make a good novel.
Crack and poutine? I would go for some crack and
Excellent.
poutine.
A transference of your hallucinations to fiction might prove most beneficial. I advise you to keep up the practice.
Cocaine sounds like a black metal band. I honestly kind of, yeah.
I do want to get better, but the thought of being hypnotized frightens me.
Mike, I know that the thought of losing control over your mind terrifies you, but I believe hypnotism will be of benefit in your case. Why don't we give it a try?
I'm feeling much better, Doctor. I don't think I need to see you anymore.
I disagree, Mike. I know
Yeah,
you're
listen to your
frustrated by
therapist,
slow
please.
Progress, but these things take time. But perhaps some hypnotherapy will speed up your recovery.
I don't know if I believe in hypnosis, though. That's the kind of thing where I'm like, maybe that doesn't work.
All right. You've convinced me. Hypnotize me.
You're feeling sleepy. You feel like you're drifting on a cloud, on a rubber raft at the swimming pool. All is calm, all is quiet. You are sleepy.
I feel so dizzy. This reunion banquet is giving me a headache. I need some fresh air.
You always need fresh air, Mike. I swear, I don't know what's happened to you since you've moved away from here. And frankly, I don't like it.
Come on, Rita. Give me a break. You know I've been sick?
Sick of people, you mean? You've become such a loner, Mike. You never want to go anywhere where there's people. You don't even want to visit any of my friends.
Not your reading group again. Always busy doing stuff for the library. You never have any time to spend alone with me anymore. Why can't it be like it was when we were in high school?
People change, Mike, but I don't care for the change that's come over you. You're drunk. I'll see you later. I have a friend to see.
I'll never
Fine.
understand.
Just walk away. I hope the boogeyman gets you. Whew. Why am I so dizzy?
Why there's no subtitles,
Punch is spiked.
and why the audio quality is so much worse in these scenes. Hey, look, the xenomorph.
Is someone there? Don't play games. Mike? Is that you? Ah!
I forgot about that.
Mike, are you awake? How's your headache now?
I was back in the dark world.
Ah.
It was so strange.
The same energy as Rouge in
World
06
again,
falling off a
huh?
cliff.
Hmm.
Going, ah.
It probably represents what you consider evil, an internal conflict, perhaps.
I dreamed about Rita. We were back at the reunion. We were
You want to use the
arguing.
portals and link to the past? A link to the past.
Perhaps it's a symbol
How you doing,
of
Rita?
trying
What's
to
up?
resolve your inner
I feel like I was
turmoil.
talking to you earlier
That's a
today.
good
What were you
sign.
doing? Were you
Can
jamming
you
at the pizza
remember
place?
what you argued about?
Just a little. It all seems so fuzzy.
A common occurrence. Don't let it worry.
You're on Party... Oh, dude, Party Island? But that's what we call twitch.tv/oozworm. Great channel. You can watch a lot of cool things there. Like, Party Island. Actually, Party Island fucking sucked. That was the worst part of that whole thing that we did. Like, there was just nothing to do there. May as well just be a virtual chat room, and I don't even think that game had, like, a text chat.
I was wrong about this hypnosis stuff. I'd like to do it some more.
It wasn't even really an island,
I'm
was it?
glad it's working for you, Mike, but it looks like our time is up. If the headache comes back, we'll try more hypnosis.
Thanks, Dr. Sims. I feel a whole lot better.
It's good to know you're on the road
Get
to
your vibe.
recovery, Mike.
Did it actually
I'll
mute?
See you next time.
Did you check?
Goodbye.
I'm actually kind of curious about that. Did it actually? We did the second Roblox stream. I would say it was better than the first one. Save again. Just gonna use the one save for now. We're going back to the carnival. You know what time it is.
It's about time the carnival opened. I'll bet they were just trying to build up the public's curiosity so they'll attract more customers.
Carnival has a lot of cool stuff in it.
Hey, no admittance without a ticket.
Is there anything exciting to do at the carnival?
Yeah, over on the Midway. It's in front of the carousel to the left. We have all kinds of games of skill and chance you suckers can waste your time with.
You suckers. That's a great thing to hear someone say as you enter a carnival.
What's the most interesting things to see?
Go to the sideshow behind the carousel to the left. We have a boring weightlifting act, some phony baloney fortune teller, and a pair of neurotic Siamese twins. I'm sure you'll have a blast.
You don't have to be so rude, you know.
Mike, you're not one to talk.
Well, excuse me. Look, pal, I've been coughing up my lungs all day. So why don't you just cough up a ticket and we can put it into this delightful conversation right now?
What?
Oh no,
Are
the
you sick or
clown's
something?
sick.
Good guess, Einstein. You ought to think about going into medicine. Damn straight I'm sick. But I left
I
my
never knew that.
friggin' medicine inside the carnival, and I have to man this stupid ticket booth
It's
all
kind of cool
day.
you worked for Cirque du Soleil. Always wanted to try that. I don't know if it was the official one that you did, but...
Where is your medicine? Maybe I could get it for you.
So, you're Albert Schweitzer, too. My medicine's in the cooler in the employee tent. You'll find it behind a carousel to the right.
We'll have to go get his medicine. It seems like an easy task.
I'll get your medicine for you right now.
Hey, no admittance without a ticket.
I have an admission ticket.
So, fork it over. Just because you're making some nice chit-chat, you think I'm gonna let you into the carnival for free? What kind of fool do you think
It was
I
official?
look like?
Okay. I think it's this one?
Here's your lousy ticket.
Glad to see you finally figured out how the system works.
You know, this is the strangest carnival I've ever
Every
seen.
normal carnival has eyeballs. mean, how else is the carnival
You're
gonna see?
telling me I'm relying on a suspected murderer to get me some life-saving medicine.
How does he know that? The clown just set up shop. He's probably not even from here. I love these games. Hi, doggo. What's up?
This carousel must mark the center of the carnival. There are walkways leading off in 4 directions.
Oh, here's the music. Honestly, I love the aesthetic here. You can tell it's got all the H.R. Geiger stuff in the carnival.
What a mess. I must have wandered into the backstage area of the carnival. This must be some kind of employee storage and break room.
Alright, all we have to do is get the medicine. It's in this.
This anvil's too heavy. I can't lift it by myself.
It's too heavy. Oh. You know, Mike, you could just push it. That's all he tried. Puts his hand on it and goes,
lift it by myself.
No, I can't do that.
This anvil's too heavy. I can't lift it by myself.
He's so pathetic. Nope, that's too much. Again, he could just easily push it. He's trying to lift it. No effort. What kind of carnival looks like this? I mean, I guess an H.R. Geiger carnival. There's Shrimp Baby. The Shrimp Baby?
A sideshow and Hall of Mirrors attraction. Great.
I don't hear the
I've
Toby
experienced
Spider-Man.
enough freaks and distortions to last a lifetime.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Oh man, Cole, have you seen this game? This game's incredible.
Hello, ladies.
Hello, sir. I hope that you are enjoying the carnival.
Thanks so much for the sub.
Say, this guy looks delicious, doesn't he, Minnie?
Who are you?
I'm Minnie. This is my sister Daisy. We're Siamese twins. We're very, very close.
I get it.
What do you do at the carnival?
We work in the sideshow. What's it look like? Duh. Please, Daisy, don't be rude. The gentleman may be interested to know that besides working
Yeah,
at
they're
the
attached to the butt?
we also designed the Hall of Mirrors.
Ooze, do you think they only have 3 butt cheeks between all of them?
That's interesting. Sideshow performers designing one of the attractions.
It was appropriate for us, what with us being mirror images of each other. Have you seen it yet? You should go. It's fiendishly clever. You may never return.
I don't like mazes very much. I have bad dreams about mazes.
Probably not, since
Oh,
they both have
this
2 legs.
maze doesn't have to
Oh
be
no,
a
they both have 2
nightmare.
legs. It's just
It's
they're
actually quite easy
conjoined
if
at
you
the
have
at
the
the 3rd cheek.
Shut up, Minnie! Don't say another word. It's forbidden.
God, it's so much
sorry,
louder
Daisy.
when she
I
talks.
keep forgetting. It's just that this young man seems so.
I think
nice,
those are
I
both
feel
the
that I can
same
trust him.
actor. They just dyed her hair differently from the looks of it.
Did
I
you
get they're
design
supposed to be
anything else at
twins,
the
but like
carnival?
thinking about it.
I wanted to put in a peep show, but Miss Purist Snow here won't allow it.
Those are both wigs.
Oh, Daisy,
Most
all you
likely.
think about is sex,
But it is
sex,
the same
sex.
person.
If I let you have your way, you'd open up a bordello.
I need to get the clown's medicine, but it's trapped under an anvil.
Just
Can you
push
help?
it.
Oh dear, you might try asking Gargan, the strong man next door. He can probably lift it for you.
Why, that muscle-bound crybaby is probably too busy feeling sorry for himself. Don't even bother.
What are you writing?
I'm addressing these postcards. We're sending them to famous people from all over the world.
I'm writing the text of the postcards. We write to everyone. Jack the Ripper, Lizzie Borden, Genghis Khan.
And I'm addressing this one to Charles Dickens. What's your name? Maybe we can send one to you.
Everyone you're writing to is dead.
Everyone you are writing to is dead. Do they ever write back?
Yes, voices come into our heads. I always hear from women.
And I always hear from men. Too bad none of them sound as young and virile as you, sweet buns.
I don't think Mike Dawson has any sweet buns.
Where do you send these postcards? To the dead letter office?
Oh, that's very funny, sir. No, we send them to the local morgue. I'm sure they know where to forward them.
So come on, hon. What's your name?
My name's Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson?
Never sounds hot. No,
Oh,
virile
no.
never sounds hot.
That was the name I was supposed to
Sounds
mail
like you're
the
sick,
key
like you
to.
got a virus.
I think I made a big mistake.
Watch your mouth, sis! The voices won't like it!
No, I'm sick of you and your twisted ways, Daisy. You built the Hall of Mirrors as a favor for those voices you heard. Now I'm doing a favor for the voice I heard.
Look, pretty boy, I'm not letting my sister say anything more. Go on, get out of here before we all get in big trouble.
Alright. Damn, I guess I'll have to take the easy. I'm good
What a
sleeping. I'm on my
magnificent
knees. Okay.
stage. This act must be something really special.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Keeper of Scrolls, by the way. The background.
Excuse me, Gargon.
Gargon. Having fun there?
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
Do you work here?
What do you think? Come on.
Oh, that's just great. I'm doing my weightlifting act, and you can't even tell that I'm a performer. No wonder I'm going to lose my job.
Why would you lose your job?
I can't draw a crowd. They all go to see the Siamese twins or the fortune teller. There's just no interest in my talents.
Weightlifting is pretty
Not
cool.
when you can
Not
rent
that I would
Arnold
ever do
or
it, but like,
Sly
you know,
at
I
the
respect
video
it if you could lift some
store for
crazy
$1.
shit.
Come on, Mr. Gargon. There's no reason to be so depressed. Life's not so bad.
Oh, yeah? Obviously you didn't hear about the missing box office money. People are just plain no good. Now stop interrupting me!
Excuse me, Gargon.
I gotta ask him about the anvil. I forget what he says. We gotta hear it.
I'm in the middle of my act.
I need some help. Could you lift an anvil off an ice chest for me?
Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to help anyone. I take some lousy pills my doctor gave me, but they don't do much good. I'm washed up, and I know it.
I wonder what kind of pills taken.
Mr. Gargon, won't you please lift that anvil so that I can get the clown's medicine?
It's only medicine for a clown.
I already told you! No! I'm through doing favors for people. No one ever does anything for me. Now stop interrupting my act.
Like Mike Dawson is an asshole. Like he's just like, oh, can you do this? You do this?
A fortune teller. These people are nothing but rip-off artists. It's probably how this carnival makes most of its profits. That sure is a big snake.
Hey, it's wobbly.
Is he friendly?
Doing sanitarium mix?
Lucifer
I don't know
is very friendly to me.
And that's got like
She
easy
is my
re-releases to get working.
She gives me my powers.
I've heard sanitarium's pretty good.
Loosey-goosey.
Are you a fortune teller?
Indeed I am. Pandora, the all-seeing and all-knowing. Allow me to introduce you to my friend, Lucifer.
What does your snake eat?
Whatever she can fit into her mouth. By the way, I wouldn't stand too close.
I'm curious if the whole thing is meant to be the snake, because it looks like a prop.
What powers does your snake give you?
Powers that allow me to see into the distant past and the far future. Powers that let me help people guide their destinies. In layman's terms, I tell fortunes.
I love how the accent is just fake on her. Drops it immediately.
What's my fortune?
I get my strongest readings from personal items. Perhaps you have something in your possession I may examine.
Okay. No, you don't say anything about this. No, she's not that kind of helpful person. I'm gonna go down here.
A shooting gallery. According to my ticket, all the attractions here are free.
Yeah, all the attractions are free, and they're terrible. Every single one.
Excuse me, sir.
Step right up. Step right up. I see a man who looks like a good shot.
What's with all the strange decorations around?
I love
this
the
carnival?
little bullets holding guns. It's really funny.
Hey, just pick up a gun and shoot. You want me to lose my job?
Yeah, I don't know why they're free. I guess it's because they needed an excuse for you to do the puzzle and stuff.
May I ask you another question?
Hey, just pick up a gun and shoot. You want me to lose my job?
He's missed.
He's very bad.
I missed.
No matter what gun you pick, it goes to the same one.
I missed.
Now, some would say this is a carnival game, it's rigged. Now, I want your opinion, chat. Do you think that the game is rigged if he's missing? Because I would say if he's shooting it and it doesn't go down, it's rigged.
I keep missing.
I can.
I missed.
I'm pretty sure he's just really bad at this. You want to try a different gun?
Fortune game. You guess a number, and if it turns up on the wheel, you win a prize.
Well, Mike Dawson is terrible at everything, so you're right.
Excuse me, sir.
Who's feeling lucky today? Who's feeling lucky? Come right up, sir.
But it hasn't been tampered. Mike Dawson just sucks. It keeps missing.
I heard that some of the carnival receipts were stolen recently.
Listen, mister. The only financial harm that's come to this carnival is from the guy who's been spreading these rumors and driving customers away.
How much does it cost to play this game?
Keep your quarter. Everyone with an admission ticket gets a spin at the wheel.
How does this game work?
All you have to do is call out a number between 0 and 9, then give the wheel a spin. If your number comes up, you win a prize. What could be simpler?
Let's play spin the wheel.
I want to play spin the wheel.
I want to play spin the wheel.
Pick a number between 0 and 9.
I'll pick number 1.
It's random which one he picks.
Okay, give the wheel a spin. Number 0. Loser.
I want to play spin the wheel.
Try that again.
Pick a number between 0 and 9.
I'll pick number 1.
I'm pretty sure he picks the same thing every time and he loses every time because this is a puzzle. But adding to the patheticness of this, Mike Dawson feels the need to cheat.
Number 3. You lose.
You lose. I can admit this one is probably rigged, you know, but also Mike Dawson sucks.
This looks like a fun game. I used to play horseshoes with my dad. I usually beat him.
One of the best characters in the
I think
game.
he'd like to let me win.
No, this one's not rigged. 100% this one's not rigged.
Excuse me, sir.
Step right up, step right up. You look like you have a good arm, sir.
I heard that some of the carnival receipts were stolen recently.
Oh, that? Yeah, the owners merely misplaced it for a couple hours. The money was found later, all of it.
No, Mike Dawson just sucks.
How much does it cost?
He's
to
also
play
an
this
idiot.
game?
He asks, oh, how much do I pay? After the first one, you would know it's free.
Money. The game's free.
Okay, what do I do?
Hey, just toss a ring around that metal pole over there. It's so simple a child could do
It is simple. Alright, chat, there's no excuse for this if you've never seen
I'd
this
like
game.
to play this game.
Yeah, be careful, the ring's heavy. Hey, you missed, pal.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful, the ring's heavy. Hey, you missed, pal.
I'd like to play this game.
How
Yeah,
is
be
it?
careful, the ring's
This
heavy.
motherfucker sucks so much. He throws it
you
into the
missed,
same
pal.
spot every time. Doesn't change his arc.
The pole's
Damn.
only 10 feet away, but I keep
I
missing
keep
it.
missing because you suck.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful, the ring's heavy. Hey, you missed, pal.
Okay, one
I'd
more.
like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful, the ring's heavy. Hey, you missed, pal.
I honestly, I love it. It's really funny to me. I love how he's like, I have to cheat. The game is rigged. Can anyone make an argument that that game is rigged? I would love to hear your argument of how this game is rigged. Do you think the ring is too heavy, like he says? Because, I mean, you could just change your arc. I don't think the shooting gallery is rigged. I only think the wheel is rigged. Alright. Oh, the ring's not too small here. Save the game again. gonna quickly get up and take a quick break. The bathroom. BRB. Or... Kat, do you want the carnival music? I could put on the carnival music instead of the normal music. Do you want the carnival music? I have a feeling I know the answer. With the carnival music. You know what? I'm not even gonna go to intermission. It's just funnier this way. If Mike Dawson just looks here, he's like, man. Here we. Alright, I'm back. Wait, that's the wrong way. We are going to the pool hall. It is supposed to be an H.R. Geiger game. I think the H.R. Geiger aesthetic is unsettling and creepy, but everything else is just such an embarrassment and a disaster.
It's hard to believe that someone could live in this dilapidated old shed. Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
I was just down at the farm behind Mayor Fleming's house. There are some strange rings burnt into the cornfield like a flying saucer landed there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking that it was spacemen who wanted Rita.
Oh yeah, definitely spacemen.
Oh, that's a very interesting theory, Slim.
Rita's on Party
I'll
Island.
have to give it some thought.
You do that, Mr. Dawson, and I'll let you know if I turn up anything.
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
I've been looking into a political connection, so I went over to the library where Rita worked, and sure enough, there are pictures of JFK all over the place.
Ah, I knew it. Clone JFK responsible for this.
I'm wondering if Rita knew something about the assassination and somebody wanted to shut her up for good.
Tell you what, Slim. Why don't you follow up on your theories, and I'll pursue my own.
Good idea, Mr. Dawson. We'll compare notes later. See you in the funny papers.
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
If he's got one more.
I've been checking out that carnival in the park near where Rita was killed. Seems that a lot of children go in but never come out. There's got to be a connection with Rita. I mean, she was a child once, wasn't she?
I like how he says that like he's not sure she was a child. I'm just like, Raise a good argument.
Tell you what, Slim. Why don't you follow up on your theories?
Can you
and I'll
really
pursue
ever
my
be
own.
sure that someone was a child?
Good idea, Mr. Dawson. We'll compare notes later. See you in the funny papers.
All right. So this. Yeah, I guess it's just like 1 or 2 screens. If you open up the menu like that, it just makes a buzz sound. Classic DOS box.
Here comes Jack.
I guess Jack only knows to drive by if you're sitting on a bench. He's so cool though. I mean, look at him.
Thanks for meeting me, Jack. So what's your plan?
We gotta deflect Sheriff Butler's suspicions. You're innocent, right? We've gotta prove it.
But I don't remember anything that happened
Jesus,
after
what's up?
Rita and I had our fight.
You had a fight with Rita? Is that what Dr. Sims helped you remember? I told you not to trust him. Now we gotta prove someone else killed her.
Hey, Vanilla, welcome on it.
Rita did say that she was going to meet a friend after the reunion. But who?
Well, it so happened that when I overheard the
Yo, Damon.
deputy, he did mention some other possible suspects. I, for one, agree with him on the selection.
You're forgetting something, Jack. I'm not a detective.
So? Neither is Sheriff Butler. Listen, you need to collect some new evidence. I can't do it because, hey, look at me, I stick out like a sore thumb. But you do blend in and can probably do some digging.
Who are the other suspects?
Ask who the other people were.
At first, I didn't believe it. Then I thought about it, and it makes sense. I'm telling you, 2 folks who ain't what they seem. How about Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson?
Mayor Fleming?
That's right. Mayor Irving Fleming. I once saw Rita sitting in his car in front of the courthouse, and they were looking pretty cozy. The election's coming up, and I'm sure he's busy sweeping all the skeletons out of his closet.
Doc Larson? The medical examiner?
Have you ever noticed how many female visitors they have at the morgue? Rumor has it that he has his fingers where they shouldn't be. He used to have Rita personally deliver medical textbooks from the library, you know.
Do you know if Rita dated anyone else?
Besides you? Well, she did used to see Sheriff Butler, but that ended a long time ago. Anyway, you have 2 good leads to get you started. As for me, I'm out of here.
Thanks.
The sheriff used to date Rita? I didn't know that. Now I really don't trust him.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree with that one, but what the hell? Maybe it'll take some of the heat off you if you harass the sheriff. Anyway, I gotta go.
Wait, Jack. I can't do this by myself.
Sorry, but Jack has to go do some stuff.
You're capable of more things than you think, Mike boy. And I'm not abandoning you. I'll be cruising the
It's so weird though that
If you
Jack
turn
didn't
up
exist
anything,
in the first
come
game
back
and they
here
just
and
worked
flag
him
me
in like,
down.
oh yeah, he's a super cool best friend that he always knew. What a cool guy. I wish I was that cool. Let's ask.
So, how's the murder investigation going, Sheriff?
You know, Dawson, they say killers follow the investigations of their own crimes just for the thrill.
Strange thing to randomly bring up.
I heard rumors about the condition of Rita's body.
Rumors? What kind of rumors?
There was a rumor going around that the body was mutilated.
I'll tell you one thing. Doc Larson was having himself a field day, happier than a pig in slop. But I can't reveal details. We have to withhold specific information that only the killer would know. Dawson?
Like, come on, Mike, right? Like, it's just so obvious that he's the murderer.
You make it sound like Doc Larson enjoyed seeing Rita's mutilated body.
I tell you, I've never seen the man so excited. He could hardly wait to have the body bundled up and sent off to the morgue.
That Doc Larson's one strange guy.
Well, you know he was kicked off of hospital staff, don't you? Something about fooling around with some patient in the hospital morgue. But I shouldn't spread rumors.
How well did
That's
you know
how well
Rita?
he knew Rita.
Yeah, hardly at all. I don't patronize the library very much. I get my reading material down at the news.
Well, Doc Larson isn't the sheriff. That's how you're wording it. No, that's a different guy.
I heard you used to date Rita.
Well, so what if I did? Rita was interested in lots of men. Jealous, Dawson?
I think she dated like
Is that
everyone
what
in
made
town.
you snap and
It's
kill her?
mentioned.
Did Rita dump you because you couldn't satisfy her,
My
Sheriff?
God, Mike, please shut the fuck up.
Why, you little turd. I'll have you know that I was the one who dumped her. She was too bookish. Always running off to spend time with that reading group of hers.
Just what was this reading group that Rita
You
belonged to?
little turd, yeah.
I don't know. Some of Rita's friends, people from the library, I guess. She was always trying to get me to go with her, but I couldn't see myself sitting around with a bunch of eggheads discussing poetry. That's why I dumped her.
Do you still think I'm the one who killed Rita?
I mean, yeah, come on. It obviously wasn't me.
I can't think of anyone else who makes a better suspect. I tell you, if I had one good, hard piece of evidence against you, I'd have you behind bars so fast your head would spin.
Why do you let a thug like Jimmy Gardner run around? Does he have something on you?
Shut your mouth, Dawson. You're pissing me off.
Like, how does nobody find
Well,
it suspicious in
I think
this
I'll be
town
going now.
the way he asks any of these questions? I mean, I guess they do, because
Anytime
they're
you
like,
feel
sure, Dawson, we know
confessing,
you did
Dawson,
it.
you
But, like,
come right back. I'll be here.
like, Dawson's just like, yeah, come on. I totally, no. Definitely not the guy who did anything dangerous. Alright, we... Wait, no. We go... I'm gonna go elsewhere. I messed up.
I wonder why a morgue would have a waiting room.
Yeah, they're making out back there, by the way, which is a little fucked up.
It's locked.
Oh no, I guess that is that one you're supposed to go to. He wants to be a sky protagonist, but doesn't know what that is and wouldn't be able to engage in a power fantasy. No. Maybe Mike Dawson in 1 could.
I thought I heard someone making out back there.
That does it, Dawson! Get the hell out of my office!
No one's there. No one's there.
I think we messed up. Not like permanent lose state, but you're at the make him hit the table. You can just Mike Dawson wouldn't know about the sound of making out.
Sorry to bother you, Doc Larson. Do you have time to talk?
What is it? I'm very busy with a patient.
You're the coroner. Why would you be seeing patients?
I have to keep a practice on the side. You don't think this town pays me a lot of money, do you? If I could just get a break, I'd move out of this one-horse town.
Your record on pissing someone off, speedrun?
You're not happy here?
This town offers no challenges for a man of my capabilities. Mark my words, you won't see me around here much longer. If all goes well, I'll have a position at a major university or research facility by next September.
What can you tell me about Rita's death?
I'm sorry. I can't discuss the case with anyone while it's under investigation.
I wonder, is that an actual thing? Like, can you not discuss these things if it's under investigation? I feel like gossip would not be able to be stopped about this kind of stuff.
Why did you move Rita's body so quickly from the crime scene?
Because I didn't want anyone to see the body in broad daylight. That's how we catch criminals, you know, by hiding important facts of the case. And that's why I can't disclose those facts to you.
Yeah, I don't think it's a hard
Pete
rule.
Dawson.
I'm investigating Rita's murder myself. I'd like to look at the autopsy report.
Look, I told you I'm not allowed to discuss the case. All the autopsy files are locked up in my office, and that's where they'll stay.
I heard that Rita's murder was particularly gruesome.
Why, yes. It was fascinating the way the killer Damn it, Dawson! I told you that I can't reveal any facts about the case!
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly at all. She worked at the library. That's all I know about her.
Speaking of public
Like,
institutions,
even just the way he does
I heard
this,
that
he's
you
like,
used to work for a
I used to
hospital
work somewhere until he got fired. Damn, that
is.
sucks.
What? Who told you this?
Something having to do with seducing a patient, I believe. Boy, it would be a shame if that piece of news got around town. Why, you'd be finished around here, I imagine.
Don't threaten me, you little snot! Why, for 2 cents, I'd wring your neck! Get the hell out of my office and never come back!
Okay, that's what we wanted to happen. He needs to bang the desk. Perfect.
Doc Larson must have accidentally hit the admittance button when he slammed his fist on the counter. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Oh no.
I'm not touching no dead body.
I want to touch it, I just won't hit it.
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. He's wearing some kind of charm around his neck. It looks like a key made of glass. I can't take this guy's necklace charm. He obviously wanted to be buried.
No, he didn't! Mike is like the worst adventure game protagonist ever. Take that. That was not what I clicked.
That's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
I also love like whatever random stuff is in here. Like, what is that up top?
I can't take this guy's necklace charm. I can't take this guy's necklace. I can't take this guy's necklace charm.
They love me.
He obviously wanted to be buried with it.
Look through the filing cabinets for a bit.
Here's Rita's autopsy report. Rita's head was forcibly removed by a sharp instrument with a serrated edge and, oh God, her tongue and eyes were cut out and left at the murder site.
No, he didn't kill Rita.
Here's Mark Danson's autopsy report. This says that Danson died of natural causes. Old age, apparently. He was a lighthouse keeper. I didn't know anybody still did that. And he walked.
I think lighthouse keepers kind of need to be a thing.
That's funny. Here's an envelope addressed to Mark Danson in care of the city morgue. It was sent by Minnie in care of the carnival. But there's nothing inside the envelope. Here's Mark Danson's autopsy report. This says that that's funny.
Okay.
I can't take this guy's necklace.
Mike Dawson, too whiny to actually take that.
I don't need a ticket. There's no one else here.
Why does a morgue even need a ticket dispenser like a fuck?
I don't have time to sit and read magazines. I'd like to turn up the sound, but the controls are out of reach.
I mean, if lighthouse keepers weren't relevant, that's gonna be a bad problem for boats. Hi, clown. Sorry, we can't get your medicine. The poor clown, he just wants medicine. Clown's dying.
Pandora, I need your talents again.
Alright, we gotta ask Pandora.
Lucifer and I have been expecting you.
What can you tell me about Minnie and Daisy?
I see a glassy envelope sent to one who in the morning walks on 4 feet, at midday 2, and in the evening 3. But now he sleeps.
Okay, for some reason, if you don't do that,
what a bunch of hogwash.
you can't get your thing.
I'm leaving.
You'll be back again. It's in the cards.
Mike Dawson is too much of a wussy to take that unless you do one thing like that. Now we gotta walk all the way back. I seem to remember one of the screens here. These guys over here on the left, aren't they supposed to like pop up? Like slowly? Maybe that's a different version of this game.
I can't take this guy's necklace charm. I can't take this
You mean
guy.
you can't take it? Like, you are the worst.
Here's Mark Danson's auto. This says that Dan. Hey, that's the.
That way?
Minnie meant to send this glass key to me. I don't think Mark Danson will mind if I take it.
Oh, instead of Mike Dawson, it's Mark Danson. Yeah, I guess that makes.
Here's an address book. Why would someone keep an address book locked up in a file cabinet? Let's take a peek inside. This is full of women's names and telephone numbers. Oh my god! He gave Rita a 4-star rating. Why, that
She's
dirty old man.
You know, she's real good with the health.
Jimmy Gardner's phone number is listed too.
Hmm. All right, next up, we're going back to the car. My god, we're almost at the H.R. Geiger part of the game.
Oh, great. I have to figure out which side of each room is a mirror and which is a
This
pass.
part sucks.
I hate these things.
You have to do it more than once. Give me a second. Looking at the guide.
There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room.
An awful puzzle.
There's a mirror between me and there's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me and this room.
Oh my god, Mike, please.
There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room.
The mouse is very precise.
I need to find a path leading to this room. I need to find a path leading to. There's a mirror between me and there's a mirror between me and the.
So you want to get to this room right here.
There's a mirror between me and the. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror
I
between
think
me and
you
the.
can warp through this area later in the game.
There's a mirror between me and the. I need to find a path leading to this.
Come on, Mike. You have to do it at least one more time.
I need to find a path leading to. I need to find a path leading to.
I go in the other way? Oh, I'm clicking on the hexagons. It's just hard to tell.
I need to find a path leading to this room. I need to find a path leading to this room. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and the. I need to find a path leading to.
This way?
There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room.
Mike.
There's a mirror between me and the.
Did it 3 times? I don't remember the third, but I believe you. I know the last time you have to do it as a pain in the ass because you're tired.
Nice, nice! Very
The key
nice!
opened the mirror.
Yo, Adamant, what's up?
Jewker, did you kill Rita?
No, I did not. Thank you for the sub, though. How you doing? I heard the demo was out for what was it? RoboCop. Pretty good.
Nice, nice!
Well, thank you as well for the
Very
sub.
nice!
Bethesda Yuzontei way.
I need to find a path leading to. There's a mirror between me and the. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path lead. This room is more ornate than the others.
How would he know it's more ornate? He can't see it from the other side. Yeah, I know the first time and the third time. I don't remember the second. I thought like once you do it once, minus the last time, don't have to do it again. Surprise! We're in the H.R. Geiger dimension.
Michael, at last you have come to save us.
Hi there. I would almost say this is 1 and 2 are kind of the same time.
Who the hell are you?
I am the keeper of the light. At least, that is who I used to be. The ancients have seized the light from me. You must retrieve it.
Does
and
someone
use
want
it
to explain the
destroy
Dark
power
World from the
generator
first
before it
game?
is too late.
Because I don't think
Then it is true. The ancients have returned.
I wish it were not so. All of the Dark World belongs to them now, and they plan to conquer the normal world
Billions
too.
invading the planet
You
with
are our
their
last
connected to a
hope of
broken
stopping
car.
them.
I guess that's not a very good explanation. Like, I'm thinking about it myself. I'm like, man, Darkseed didn't really have a whole lot to it.
Just what is the light?
The light is the truth. One of 3 points of the triangle, as are the scrolls and the sword. But the ancients now possess it, and perhaps the other 2 points as well.
So the world is mirrored, of course. We're in, like, the mirror dimension is the best way to put it.
What are the scrolls?
The scrolls contain the wisdom of the Dark World. They have been missing since
You'll
the
know
Keeper
H.R.
of the
Geiger for
Scrolls
his
was captured and
biometal.
imprisoned.
You're gonna see a lot of his famous paintings coming up. It's kind of cool. They make really great backdrops. I don't think the first game really used them. I think they kind of just made original stuff. Like, it was still H.R. Geiger work, but, like, I think he made it for the game, whereas in this one, I think they used, like, famous paintings, and it's like, that's what that is when you see it. You're just like, oh, yeah. He did do original work for DS1?
Sword of
Okay,
Justice
that's what I
is the
thought.
third point of
This
the
one, I'm
triangle.
pretty sure the
It
paintings
has the power to sever
existed,
that
and they
which
just
never
worked
should
it
have
into
been
the game.
joined.
Some grunkly looking guys in the first game.
What is this generator you're talking about?
It is the machine that is incubating the behemoth, the beast they intend to unleash on your world. The generator is powered by human brain cells.
No, not human brain cells.
What happened to you?
The Dreketh guard disemboweled me, then threw me into the maze to die. You must hurry, or billions will die on both sides of the portal.
Yep, no, that's what I love about HR Geiger. I've mentioned before, there was a time years ago, someone in this stream was like,
is there anything I can do for you?
HR Geiger's work genuinely does not have any dicks. I don't know what you're talking about. And I stopped and was like, what are you talking about? Look at
You
this.
must rescue the light and gather the points.
That person
Destroy the
refused
generator.
to believe it.
You are our only hope.
That's a penis. Yeah, that's literally HR Geiger's work. Everything is like secretly a penis. Or a vagina. Or both? Well, congrats, Mike. She's dead. I think that's in this game.
Another maze. If I really am in the Dark World, then this should be nearly identical to the Hall of Mirrors. There's a mirror between me and the... There's a mirror between me and the... I need to find a path. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room.
Oh my god, Mike, I'm gonna fucking smash you.
I need to find a path
This
leading
isn't too bad once you know the path.
There's a mirror between
The guy
me
in the
and this
Retsu Prey fucking got lost in here for hours,
It's
so
true.
smarter than him.
I
Look at
have
this.
returned
This
to
is
the
some
Dark
incredible
World.
art.
The sun never shines here. I can't tell if it is day or night.
Now we could die, so I'm actually gonna save the game again. That is load the game. We don't want to do that. I'm gonna use the one file because I'm using a guide. All right. Yeah,
like
do
the
you
look of those two
remember
guards.
where the mirror
This
fast
must be
travel
some
is?
kind of prison.
Okay, this is literally just someone unzipping their pants. Like, come on. It's so obvious what this is. And like, you can see like tiny dongs on them. No, I'm actually not. I know.
Who are you?
We will not tell you which of us is Ick and which is Uck. Because one of us is Ick, and the other is Uck. Or it could be the other way around.
I believe
We're
every
not
character in the
telling.
Dark World is meant to be some other character. I forget who these are supposed to be.
What is through that passageway?
Yeah, we gotta do the death scene, so if you know where a death is,
Be the
we'll
prison compound.
we'll do them.
Then again, it could not.
They're the twins, the Siamese twins. I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Who is being held prisoner?
It could be the keeper of the scrolls. Then again, the prison could be empty.
Let me inside the prison.
Only authorized Dark World personnel are allowed to enter. Leave the premises immediately!
All right. I'm leaving.
Then go, before we blast you to pieces. Ugly organic.
Wow, okay. Gonna save the game again just so we could die.
Let me inside the prison.
Only authorized
I want to
Dark
show off
World
all the
personnel
deaths.
are allowed to enter.
So again, if you know where any deaths are, we'll do them.
Leave the premises immediately!
It's kind of like with King's Quest. I don't know if we'll watch a death reel for this though, but
I am a Dark World prison official. Let me in.
Oh, a Dark Worlder, are you?
Oh, in a ways, guy.
I bet you don't even know if it's day or night.
day or night? But there's no sun in the dark world.
But we have day and night just like anywhere else. Any dark worlder can tell the difference.
I am a dark worlder. Give me a chance to prove it.
We will let you pass if you prove to us that you are really a dark worlder. Tell us which of us is Ik and which is Uck, and tell us whether it's day or night. You can ask questions, if you like. We like to be fair.
Is it daytime?
Of course, it's daytime. No, it is most definitely night.
I need to think about
I'm gonna
this
save
some
again,
more.
just because I don't want to sit through all the dialogue.
Then leave. Don't come back until you can prove you're a dark worlder. Ugly organic.
So racist. I mean, to be fair, they're right though. It's Mike Dawson.
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Then tell us, which is which? And tell us if it's day or night.
Let's see.
You, on the left.
I'm just gonna pick a random one.
You
Hopefully
are
it's not
Ik,
right.
and it is daytime.
You're guessing. You don't really know, do you?
Oh, it just doesn't let you, even if.
Go away, and don't come back until you prove you can think like a dark worlder.
Okay, I know the answers.
What do I do to get killed? Do I just keep talking to them?
Then tell us, which is which? And tell us if it's day or night.
You, on the right. You are Ik, and it is night.
You're guessing. You don't really know, do you? Go away, and don't come back until you prove you can think like a dark worlder.
I thought you can die here. I guess. Maybe there's something.
I need to think about this some more.
Then leave. Don't come back until you can prove you're a dark
That's unfortunate.
worlder. Ugly organic.
That's odd that you need the clue to do that. They don't just kill you immediately. Like, that's surprisingly forgiving. Am I the only one who feels like that's odd? I think this thing's supposed to be a fly. Oh god, that looks so bad.
Oh my god! That's Rita's head.
That's a Xeno. Why are you
It's happening all
surprised? This
over
is
again.
H.R. Geiger.
The ancients have returned.
Hi, Rita.
The cable runs from the power generator to the inside of that structure. This place reminds me of the hatchery from my first visit to the dark.
Hey, recognize this thing?
Only this incubator is much
Might have seen it in the carnival.
I can't open it. It's hermetically sealed.
It's Shrimp Baby. Guess what this is in the regular world. Oh, I know what that is in the regular world. Can't open it. You know why? That's because it's the anvil with the clown. He's a fucking weenie. He could have easily pushed that anvil off.
What is this thing? I can't tell if it is an electric motor or a shooting gallery. There's nothing here that looks like a control mechanism.
You can take Mike in a fight. Man, anyone can take Mike in a fight.
There's nothing here that looks like a control mechanism. This device is definitely.
I don't know what these things are, but they're just
part living
oddly
organism and
cute.
Part machine.
Like, I think they're supposed to be, like, horror creatures, but there's something about them that just makes me laugh. They look like H.R. Geiger's attempts at making Yoda. Love Shido.
There's nothing here that looks like a control mechanism.
This thing's cool, though. I like this thing.
Can you speak?
To be sorry. To be producing power infected with random magnetic fluxes. To be not able to stabilize magnetic emanations.
Magnets,
from the
eh?
power disk.
Fucking magnets. How's that work? Well, that's an excellent question.
To be announcing. To be producing stable power transmissions with secondary effects.
Again, I think this is
unusually
fair
strong
to cheat
magnetic
this one.
emissions.
I would like people's opinions on this.
Analyzing
Is it fair to cheat the guess a number game that you know they're not gonna let you land on that number? Where the other games I feel like he's just bad at them. This is like, oh, okay, alright. No, yeah, there's no excuse for this one.
Speak to me.
To be announcing. To be emanating level 6 magnetic waves from power disk. To be permeating dimensional boundaries.
Level 6, eh? So, it's not RNG in the game, it's scripted, but like, you know, it's a spin the wheel and guess the number game, so like, yeah, it's probably gonna be rigged and not let you win.
What a hideous mechanism. This perverted joining of man and machine has got to be stopped. There's nothing here that looks like a control mechanism.
Like Dawson, why are you so bad at everything you do? So bad at every single thing he does. You even see the magnet. You put it up there, but like... Right. Cheating not only game but himself. Yeah, no risks were taken, nothing was gained. I think we're still in the carnival. I'm trying to remember where we are in the Dark World.
This must be the gate to the power center. It looks like a tremendous amount of energy is flowing through these bars. These must be the controls for the gate.
card not presented. Access denied.
I think it's this way. I'll know in a
This
second.
hellhole looks like a twisted perversion of my hometown.
Actually don't know which one it is.
There's something oppressive and frightening about this building, but the architecture is spectacular.
It's this one?
It must be a governmental center.
They're really just praising H.R. Geiger here, just going, oh wow, it looks amazing. Which, I mean, it does. I love his work.
You, Minen, have been charged with conspiring in a rebellion against the Ancients. How do you plead?
I am innocent, dispassionate one.
In the interest of expediting matters, we shall enter a plea of guilty and issue a summary judgment.
This is the right place we gotta be.
Because of your years of faithful service as a privileged worker, I shall be merciful. Instead of suffering public humiliation like the leader of your rebellion, you are hereby sentenced to death.
Oh, thank you, dispassionate one. You are kind and just.
Yeah, death is a good thing in this universe. You know, it's backwards.
How could you execute that poor creature just now? What kind of justice is that?
I can't believe my ears. Questioning a justice's decision? That is tantamount to questioning the ancients
this
themselves.
line about questioning a justice's
You are a loyal
decision,
minion
little,
of the ancients, aren't
little
you?
relevant today. Whew.
I hate the Ancients and will do everything in my power to destroy them.
Well, why didn't you say so? There are many here in the Dark World who feel the same as you, and all of them are sentenced to death.
Whoops. Oh my god. The stench in this room is horrible. Like a mountain of rotting meat.
Watch this. Hi, Skelly.
I got the data card back. Damn. I've got
Not
to
even
get out of
phased
here.
by the Skelly. Let's touch this. I gotta beat the death quota. That is pretty
Where am
funny.
I?
Oh my god, I forgot about this sound effect. Hey, what's up?
Where am I?
You are in the underworld, Michael. The river of the dead.
You know my name?
Everybody knows your name. You don't
Yes, Michael.
stop causing problems.
I've been expecting you.
What is the underworld?
Why do you have to ask what the underworld is? Have you never heard of Hades?
It is that place where the beings of the dark world come when their biomatter has expired. As the keeper of the souls, all those who die in the dark world fall under my care.
I have bad news for you. Mike's not gonna be dead for much longer.
What happened to me?
You met with an unfortunate
Yeah, I was about to
accident,
mention that. They're gonna explain this here. But I guess since someone brought it up in the chat, every time someone dies in game, we get an extra life. I don't really get it, that why they decided to do it like that, but sure.
Are you saying that I'm dead?
Not exactly. You are not of this world and hence not easily destroyed here. You will leave this place. It is your destiny.
Does that mean I'm immortal?
Hardly, Michael. You are still subject to the cold hand of death, but you are not easily killed.
Oh, no, I meant the one-up system. I know you have to die to get the thing. But I'm just like, oh, that's odd that they gave you extra lives, because, like, it's the kind of game where you would just save anyway, so the lives aren't really important.
What is my destiny?
Shut up, Mike.
You are destined to stand against the evil forces controlling the Dark World. You are charged with defeating the Ancients and saving your own world in the process. Some of the people of the Dark World will aid you.
Who will aid me?
You will meet them in the course of your journey. They will extend the hand of friendship to you, but they will pay with their lives, and their souls will be remanded to me. Attend!
Okay. Basically, the game just told us, yeah, everyone that Mike Dawson meets is gonna die. This part's really silly. You, go under, like, one of those chairs that goes up a staircase and down it.
What in God's name
If
was
you don't
that?
have an extra life, the game just kills you there.
The life fluids of the Keeper of the Light now flow in the River of the Dead. Her biomatter expired not long after she met you in the portal.
I believe Rita was the Keeper of Lights.
Why, you bloodthirsty monster! How could you do such a terrible thing?
Nice,
Her blood is on your
Keeper of
hands.
Souls? Oh.
She
Thanks for the gift sub.
sacrificed herself so that you could fulfill your destiny and defeat the Ancients. If you fail to do so, death will eventually reach out and pull you into its bloody depths.
Jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
You need not linger
I actually
here,
streamed
Michael.
Drake of the 99
I
Dragon
have
Full.
my work to attend to.
Setting it up
And
for the
you
YouTube
have
archive soon. It was from a few years back when the PC port came out. I actually did
How
beat
do I
it.
get out of this hellhole?
Climb the staircase. It leads back to the Dark World, near to where the Ancients have erected their power generator. Go and fulfill your destiny.
It is PC port. 2018 or 2019, yeah. Mr. Pal, you sure did. All right, let's go do a funny, because I gotta hear one of my favorite lines. What happens if you go back in the Hall of Death? Well, you die.
Hello. I'm just visiting.
Just visiting? No one visits the Hall of Justice. You do not sound like you're from around here. You are a Dark Worlder, aren't you?
No, I'm a human. My name is Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson. That name is familiar. Oh yes, the Ancients have issued a death warrant for you. You are to be immediately transported to the Hall of Death.
Oh no! Not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death.
What a good line. Oh no. Yeah. I would have
What
never
happened to
guessed
me?
that.
Hey, I'm back in the underworld. The Keeper of the Souls is still here.
That's her job, dumbass.
Oh no, not you again!
You're not the first person to say he sounds like Toby, but it's not.
Hello again, Michael. You have destroyed your biomatter once more, I see.
Whose blood are you going to spill this time?
You have been too careless, Michael. There is no one else to sacrifice in your place. Now, alas, it is your turn to plunge into the river of blood.
That's so funny.
Perhaps we Keepers were wrong to put our faith in Mike Dawson. Too many times he has erred, giving the Ancients time to hatch the behemoth. Once it came into contact with the normal world, the behemoth grew
That's
and
the
grew
behemoth.
until it enveloped the planet.
Little
that
snake with a
humans
hat.
call Earth.
Buzzsaw hat.
It sucked the very life force from the planet and renewed the energies of its masters, the Ancients, for another eon. All is lost. All is lost.
Okay, so we're not actually gonna go there, but where we go next? The guide is weird. It refers to everything by their actual names, and I'm just like, fuck, which one is which?
This building reminds me of some project I messed up in shop class.
It has more frames than the game over sequence. Darkseed never claiming to be a good game.
This is either a Dark World armory, or I've wandered into a gun shop in Los Angeles.
I love this guy because for some reason he has hair. The only guy that has hair. Some guy with a really funny looking gun.
Who are you?
I'm a simple craftsman, skilled in the arts of binding metal with flesh. I build biomechanical appendages.
If you've never heard of H.R. Geiger, you wouldn't know what biomechanical is, but it's like any of his work, if you've seen it, is like
appendages.
Flesh mixed with like
organic and mechanical
implants.
Weapons that connect with and into your body. They are controlled by your nervous system, just like a normal muscle.
I think this guy is the Hank from the diner, I think is who this is.
Hey, can I get one of these biomechanical appendages from you?
For a price. I trade and sell my work. Right now, I could use a triggering device.
Actually, who's the Keeper of the Souls? I don't think I actually know who that is.
Supplies
Maybe the
of
fortune
metal
teller lady.
have been difficult to obtain
Or the
since
crazy
ancients
Catholic lady.
took over. Everything is being reserved for the power center. But if you can find me a metal triggering device, I'll build you a weapon.
What is this place?
A weaponry and supply shop. I create powerful weapons used by the lackeys that serve
HRT
our
guns?
masters.
Sorry, no HRT guns, only H.R. Geiger guns.
What are you working on now?
I am building a grenade-launching crossbow.
Grenade-launching
A special
crossbow.
order from the Dreketh Guard.
It's a Borderlands weapon if I've ever heard one.
I don't have a trigger mechanism for it. Weapons are in such high demand these days. Parts are hard to come by.
Oh, go. Well.
Who were your masters?
Yeah, it's HRG, not HRT.
They force us to work for them or die. Those monsters. But
I don't think the biomechanical world cares what your gender is, though, Sophie. They only care if you are part robot.
Are all the inhabitants of the Dark World enslaved?
All of us still alive. Those few of us the ancients deemed valuable were spared and
I guess it's kind of like Rambo is the best way to look at a demon.
Rather than kill us outright, they drain our life force slowly. Offerings, they call it.
How can the ancients be defeated?
I don't see how. There was one brave soul.
You missed any more deaths? Just the Hall of Death.
Who tried to organize.
You know, the only way out
rebellion,
is death, so.
But the ancients ordered me to build a power lock to confine him behind the recreation center.
Who are the lackeys?
We all are. Craftsmen like me, the Dreketh Guard.
God, I forgot about the Dreketh Guard.
Privileged workers. We are all under the ancients.
I don't think you ever actually get to meet an ancient, do you? Minus, I guess, the
so
keepers.
Until we die.
If they count. They actually do. Like, technically they're a different faction.
Well, this is all very interesting, but I must be leaving. I'm sure I'll be back.
Do you think you have a choice?
Do these have any? Oh wait, I could look.
The weapons are protected by a force field.
The weird force field sound.
What a magnificent structure. It looks like a temple, but I can't imagine that Dark Worlders would find anything worthy of worship.
I mean, it's meant to be. It's a completely foreign world.
This place gives me the creeps. Even in the normal world, I feel uneasy about attending church, especially
Yeah,
since
this is
my father
this is
died.
the Catholic lady's house.
Hello, I'm Mike Dawson. What is your name?
Is it not? Who? I figured that made
I am
sense.
the High Priestess of the Temple of the Triangle. Welcome, and learn what I have to teach.
Just some big cross. That's kind of lame. This fits.
What is this place?
Big T.
This temple was
Yeah,
constructed
it's
eons ago
either a
as
capital
place
T
of
or a
worship
lowercase.
for Dark World beings.
E's a T.
Originally, it was set up to honor the points of the triangle, but of course, all that is now gone.
Yeah, thanks, Mike.
Tell me about the points of the triangle.
The points of the triangle were the basis of our religion. The 3 points are truth, represented by the light, knowledge, represented by the scrolls, and justice, represented by the sword.
Tell me about the light.
I think this is the morgue of the
light
sheriff's
illuminates
office.
Our lives. It shines with
I
universal
kind of feel like
truth.
that's more the.
It will obliterate the
The
darkness
justice
of all that
is more of a
false or
sheriff's
evil.
office to me. It's not exactly 1-to-1, which would have made it way easier.
Tell me about the scrolls.
Also, there's
The
definitely
scrolls contain
nothing
the vast
sus
knowledge of our
looking
people.
up top.
They are the foundation of our
Thanks, HR Geiger.
civilization.
You blend
They
everything
represent
so well.
order and stability.
Tell me about the sword.
The sword is a powerful weapon against injustice.
I'm not even talking
and
about the
fear.
Mooba.
It is useless against the mundane, but against evil, it is invincible.
Why do you say that everything is now gone?
The ancients have taken over our world. They have outlawed our religion and imprisoned spiritual leaders such as me.
You're a spiritual leader?
I was the High Priestess. I conveyed the wisdom of the Keepers to all Dark Worlders who worshipped the Triangle. But now I am forbidden by the ancients to instruct our
Hey, was that scoring game any good when that came out? I heard it was bad, but did anyone here play it?
Why are you helping me if you are forbidden to do so?
It's just kind of reminding
Just
me.
because something is forbidden does not mean it no longer occurs. It is my destiny to teach. It is your destiny to learn and act upon that knowledge. Restrictions only enhance the desire to fulfill that destiny.
You don't look like you're imprisoned.
It was good when it wasn't
I
trying to
am
be a
imprisoned
shooter.
here in a confinement.
I
room.
heard
the ancients.
it was
thought
just
too
kind of
dangerous
whatever,
to
and it
keep
didn't
all
really
the
get the
religious
HR
leaders
Geiger
imprisoned
aesthetic
in
like
the
it
same
wanted
area.
to.
Some are held in the prison,
But
some under house arrest.
I didn't see it myself. But I did hear the shooting mechanics kind of sucked.
Some of you are held under house arrest? I expected worse from the ancients.
It is more insidious than it sounds. The ancients had their minions install power locks all over the area. The machines in the power center direct energy to various sections of the city to split us up and discourage rebellion.
What can you tell me about the Dark World?
The Dark World has existed alongside your normal world ever since time began.
I don't even think this is mentioned in the first
along
game.
with your Earth, a counterpart, a negative image.
Because they say
of
these
your
are
own
aliens in the first game, and it's like, how could they be aliens if they're from a parallel dimension? Don't worry about it. It's not important.
How much is the Dark World a counterpart to my own?
1-to-1. You should know this from the first game, dummy.
People and places in your world have parallels here in the Dark World. There are differences, however. Sometimes the Dark World counterparts are missing, killed by the ancients or otherwise lost.
Why do you say that this place is a negative image of my world?
It is. Why do
Here
you
what
need,
would
why do you
consider
question
to be
it?
the dark side of yourselves. What seems to be madness to you, we consider sane. What you perceive as pain, we feel as pleasure.
So if like Mike Dawson feels pleasure, is it painful to you because like somewhere in the world Mike Dawson is scoring and that's the painful thing of all?
Now I understand why there are so many evil creatures here.
You have malevolent creatures in your own world, too. Do not confuse madness with evil.
I assume they mapped
Most of
out the
us want to live in
town
peaceful
based on the
coexistence
HR
with
Geiger
the
works. Like, you know, they took everything and they were like, okay, how do we work this into the city? And we draw over it. Kind of makes the most sense to me.
Can actions in the Dark World affect the normal world?
Sometimes, but the rules governing these correlations are not understood. But yes, many times an action in the Dark World causes a reaction in its normal world counterpart. Electromagnetic correlations seem to be the strongest.
Yep, we already did that.
What can you tell me about the portals linking our two worlds?
The portals have always been in existence. There are portals all over Earth. It was inevitable that a few humans would find some of them. We have had normal world visitors for centuries.
Yeah, everybody hates Mike Dawson.
Have any Dark Worlds?
There's not a single
crossed
person in the
portal
world
into
who likes
normal
Mike
world?
Dawson. Not even his mother likes him.
No,
I guess
but
Jack
it is more
likes
a
him.
matter of biology than physics. We would die
that
immediately
bum.
after crossing the barrier into your world. Our bodies require the chaos of our world.
Flick?
You
Is that his name?
humans are more adaptable.
Do you know where all the portals are located?
Everybody hates Chris. Pretty
No
much.
one knows where all the portals are. There is one located in the power center inside a maze. I have heard that another exists elsewhere nearby, but the ancients keep its location secret.
There's
Tell me
much
more
more to
about
say
the
about the
ancients.
ancients.
The ancients are alien beings from another
Yeah,
planet.
so
and
they
their
are
worlds.
aliens, but it makes
They had
no
depleted their
sense.
home of its natural resources, the life force which sustained them, forcing them to plunder other worlds.
Where are the ancients now?
The ancients control things telepathically, using their psychically evolved brains. They slumber in their spaceship hovering over the power center. Few have ever seen them.
Yeah, but this one isn't, because Mike Dawson didn't work on the second game, and then they just kind of, I
They want to
assume they had a
drain the
falling
life
out with
force
him,
from sentient
because they make him
creatures
so
to
miserable
sustain
and
them in their
pathetic, and he
eternal
was not
slumber.
like this in the first game.
We have tried to stop them, but their minds are too powerful.
How did you try to stop them?
He's bland in the first
A
game.
short time
Like,
ago,
I don't
we
really think of
staged an
anything he
uprising.
says.
The Keeper of the
or
Sword
does.
led the rebellion, but they failed.
What happened to the rebellion?
It was crushed by the ancients. You see, Michael, you are our only remaining hope for defeating
Oh my
the
god, I'm
ancients.
so sorry. He's the only remaining hope. You guys should give up now.
You know who I am?
Of course, Michael. The story of your first battle against the ancients is chronicled in our sacred book, the Necronomicon. It also foretells that you will defeat the ancients once again. So you see, you cannot escape your destiny.
What became of the keepers?
The 3 keepers went into hiding, but recently have been found. The Keeper of the Sword was killed, and the Keeper of the Scrolls imprisoned. I heard the Keeper of the Light has also been slain.
Do you know where the Keeper of the Scrolls is imprisoned?
I assume you have to talk to her about everything, but I want to hear the dialogue
She is
anyway.
being held captive in the prison compound at the Ancients Power Center. If you are planning to visit her, be warned that the biomechanoids guarding the prison will not be reluctant to kill organics like yourself.
I have many more questions to ask you.
That's great.
I am afraid I have nothing more to tell you. You should go before the Dreketh Guard return. They check on me regularly.
One last thing. Can you tell me whether it is day or night?
If we can get an answer to this.
Such temporal concepts only matter to soldiers such as the Dreketh Guard, or to biomechanical
Did you ever play the sequel,
sentries.
Dominus?
I'm sorry, that is an issue that is beyond the boundaries of my thoughts.
Why, there's a picture of my old house in Woodland Hills. And here's a picture of me. This chapter is about how I stopped the ancients' first plan to conquer the normal world.
Never played the sequel. Oh, this game is hilariously bad. I love it. Save it again.
There's a guard in front of that building. This looks like some kind of crime scene.
If I just walk past him if I die.
Hold it. What are you up to?
I have urgent business inside that building, by order of the ancients.
My orders are to keep all personnel away from the house of the High Priestess, and I...
High Priestess. The way they say that is just so silly.
Look, I have a privileged worker card.
There are no exceptions. You will be vaporized.
What happened to me? Hey, I'm back in the underworld. Oh no, not you again!
Haha, Mike Tyson's
Hello again, Michael. You have destroyed your biomatter once more, I see.
I can't reload.
Please don't tell me that someone else will be sacrificed because of me.
No, it's your own fault this time. You suck.
You have been too careless, Michael. There is no one else to sacrifice in your place. Now, alas, it is your turn to plunge into the river of blood.
I wish you could reload as soon as you get a kill, but like, can't. I just gotta sit here and wait. Or like the blood bucket.
There's a guard in front of that building. This looks like some kind of crime scene.
How could he even see the guard from this angle? A weird perspective for him to just be like, I see it.
You resemble some friends of mine. I bet you can tell me if it is day or night.
It is not my business to know.
I have important news to give to the ancients from Ik and Uk, but I can't tell if they are truthful.
Ik always tells the truth during the day, but lies at night. Uk lies during the day, but tells the truth at night. Now go away.
Yo, okay. Now we just need to know what day it is. Is there a way to just like get to the map fast? I don't think there is. Gotta walk back every time. That's the shaky sheriff? Or the guy who's like, you mean the deputy who's like, why don't you just skedaddle? I can't be telling you about this stuff. Come on. Why don't you just ski-daddle?
This building looks like some kind of processing plant.
God, what was that?
What's that rancid
Oh no,
stench?
this is the guy I'm
It
thinking
smells
of
like rotten
that
meat.
runs the diner. It's the jukebox that never works. You save? Yeah, I saved.
To be sorry. To be not able to sing at this time. To be damaged by vermin.
Order some food. We will. Welcome over here. I don't want to sit through like full dialogue trees, so like I'm trying to like multiple save constantly. I'll probably like do the full thing and then talk to him after I'm done.
What is this place?
What is this place?
Why, it's the food hall, of course. Everyone knows that.
I really like
But
this
we
guy's
don't have much
design.
food now.
Because he looks like he's wearing a suit.
What is there to eat around here?
I still have some rations of liquefied entrails in my food dispensers.
You know, I've had entrails before. They're pretty good. At the
Sure is
Korean
empty
barbecue
around
place, they give us small intestines. Oh my
The
god, those
regulars
intestines are so
don't
good.
come around much anymore.
I think they're like
Things have changed
chicken
since the
intestines?
takeover.
Cow intestines?
I get a few of the privileged workers every now and then, but that's about it.
Did someone take over the Dark World?
Yes, The invaders from space. Everyone calls
Oh,
them
space
the
invaders?
Ancients. They've taken over our world. They run everything from their spaceship, but we never see them. They use their minions to maintain control.
Who are the Ancients?
Horrible beings with great mental powers. They've been systematically eliminating us. But I stopped living in fear a long time ago. I've resigned myself to death.
When did the Ancients first arrive?
Tripe is good? Yeah, tripe is good.
More than a year ago.
Safety
The first
Pinhead.
few months were very bloody. Half of our population was wiped out.
I don't know why H.R. Geiger had such a fascination
Ancients
with
now control our
lady with
judges
pin
and
for
the
face.
Drecket Guard.
Like safety pins. Not like Pinhead, who's a different person.
Do the Ancients have total control over the Dark World?
Yes. Now we're a police state. And I'd steer clear of the Hall of Justice if I were you. The Dark Justices are not very friendly towards strangers, especially those who are organic instead of biomechanical.
Who are the minions?
Oh, you don't want to learn about the minions.
The troopers who enforce the
Those
ancient
yellow guys?
decrees,
No,
and the
for trouble.
justices who administer them. We have no one to defend us any longer. The keepers are all dead.
Every once in a while, I still think about how awful it was to clean those minions. Hey, you missed, pal. Don't, it's you who missed, Tomodachi. How you doing? Mill, are you excited for the finale of Phoenix Wright on Friday?
What decrees did the Ancients impose?
I'm so excited to finish it.
Those not chosen to be killed must obey the Ancients' will. We no longer lead our own lives.
The season finale, it is basically a season finale, yeah.
Just what are the Keepers?
It's like watching a telenovela.
The Keepers were
Tells you
our
in Spanish.
government. Truth,
I love that lady.
light, and justice. It's all gone now.
We got Franced earlier, Camille. It was pretty crazy.
What are privileged workers?
What a privilege! Shut the fuck up, Mike Dawson. Shut the fuck up.
Those who have chosen
What
to
are
work for the
privileged words?
Ancients,
You hear this
they
motherfucker?
get special treatment.
What are these creatures I see peering out of the walls every now and then?
Mike Dawson really just went into the biomechanical food shop and said, "I'd like to speak to the manager."
Chewing on the power cables, most likely. They're just about my only customers these days.
Anything unusual going on around here lately?
Unusual? Aside from being enslaved by a master race of alien beings? Not much.
I get Franced every time Camille enters the chat.
Is there anyone to lead a revolt?
Everyone works for the Ancients now. I'm forced to turn over all my proceeds to them. We have to. We are killed if we don't. Of course, there was one old fool who tried to lead a revolt, but the Ancients locked him up next door.
Thanks for your time. I'll see you around.
Perhaps. If I'm not scheduled to be fed to a life force leech first.
Do you mind if I take this delicacy with me?
Okay, can I die now? Is he gonna
no
kill
one else
me?
is left to eat it but the vermin.
Hey, Doug McCree is such a video game. I'm glad I turned that old man into a... Oh, you missed that one. Try another one. Try another one. Sometimes you might get it. You might actually just get the correct alert. Yeah, let's try this one.
What is there to eat around here?
I still have some rations of liquefied entrails in my food dispensers. Very filling.
What's new, bartender?
Was it not gonna let me?
Nothing. Still the same old misery and woe.
Anything unusual going on around here lately?
You really want to go to the Hall of Death again? The only way out is death. Oh no.
The masses are still being sacrificed in their usual numbers.
Thanks for your time. I'll see you around.
Perhaps. If I'm not scheduled to be fed to a life force leech first.
Is there no way for him to feed you? I swear there is.
What is there to eat around here?
I still have some rations of liquefied entrails in my food dispensers. Very filling.
Thanks for your time. I'll see you around.
Option tab, just look.
Perhaps.
And skip thing.
Hey, I'm thirsty.
There you go.
Can you get me a drink?
Here's something to fill your belly, human.
It's so funny.
What happened to me?
What happened? Oh. That's so funny to me.
My nose is burning from ozone and other assorted fumes. It's making me feel lightheaded.
Am I in the right place? Those of you who know this game. Yeah, I am. This is the pool hall. Get the smoking lady, and I guess that guy on the right is also smoking. Wait, no, I'm not in the right place. That's the pool hall. Okay. That's not what we're looking for.
A dead end. And more.
I really like the art. Like, everyone can agree on the art being good.
This cul-de-sac ends at a cross. Why are there symbols of death all around this complex?
Oh, Mike, what are you doing? Got a mind of his own.
Data card not presented. Access denied.
Yes.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
So I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if you can die if you're in the light world. I think. Been so long that I honestly don't remember. What are you doing? Where are you going? Okay, now we can solve this, which means time to get it wrong.
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Then tell us, and tell us.
You, on the left. You are Ick, and it is
Let's
daytime.
die.
That is incorrect. We knew you weren't really a Dark Worlder. The penalty for trespassing is imprisonment. However, killing is much more fun.
What happened to me? Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
Classic Mike Dawson.
Okay, I know the answers to...
And tell us.
It is night.
You, on the right. You are Ick, and it is night.
That is incorrect. We knew you weren't really. The penalty for trespassing...
That's not right. What that's supposed to be.
What happened to me?
That's supposed to be the right answer. That's what the guide says.
Okay, I
Did
know
the
the
guide
answers to your
actually
riddle.
get something wrong?
You, on the right.
I guess.
Oh, I guess the guide got it wrong.
After all. Well, forgive us for doubting you, privileged one.
Changes each
You
time
may
you play.
pass.
Okay. Interesting. Might be randomly generated. Not that it matters. Right. I am going to unzip. Take another break in a moment. Get up.
Phew. This place smells like dried puke.
Save again. But let's take another break. Kirby. Go. I'm back. I see it's mentioned here, hey, doesn't one change their identity depending on the time? I believe that's called being gender fluid. Is that not? Pretty sure that's technically what that is. Alright, so Mike Dawson is a dum-dum, so we're just gonna on by.
What happened to me? Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
You meant the two guardians? Alright, so it might not be obvious what you have to do here. Maybe I'll talk to you if it actually works. It's not letting me grab the item.
Can you speak? It must be too young to speak. I wonder if it's old enough
Meat
to
baby.
use those machine guns on its arms.
Yes, it's old enough. Why would it have machine guns? What a stupid question. Here you go, baby. This thing just chews on this for the rest of the game.
It's her, the keeper of the scrolls. I feel like I should bow, but I'm too embarrassed.
I love the art here. I mean, I love it all over, but like, especially, look at her head. She's got like 3 skull spider thingies.
Hello again, Your Honor.
Greetings, Michael. I am pleased
I don't have
to
the gun
finally
yet.
meet you in person. Please forgive me for allowing myself to fall into a state of captivity. Even we keepers have failings.
That wasn't gum. That was like meat, flesh.
What's going on?
We are besieged by the ancients once again. They have conquered the Dark World and enslaved its inhabitants. Soon the ancients will enter your world and do the same to your people.
But I thought the ancients weren't capable of entering the normal world.
I heard
This
H.R.
is
Geiger
true,
also had a pretty
but they
crazy
have altered
house.
the genetics
I remember
of a
seeing it
Dark
when he
World creature
died.
to create what is called a shapeshifter. A shapeshifter can assume
It was like up for
human
auction. I was
form
just
and
like,
for
damn.
brief periods of time
That's
enter
cool.
the normal world.
What is the ancients' plan this time?
They are hatching a horrid
Baby,
creature called the
with
Behemoth.
the gun,
It is now
da-ba.
incubating behind their power
Dee-da-da-da.
generator. This
Dee-da-da.
creature will enter your world
Dee-da-da.
and drain all life
That's
from
okay.
it.
Are you sure that wasn't to the tune of Ice Ice Baby?
What does this shapeshifter look like?
Remember, my song goes da-na-na-na, na-na-na.
No one
There it
knows.
goes.
The ancients have kept its
Na-na-na-na-na.
identity a secret.
Difference.
The shapeshifter goes to
There's
your
a real
world and
argument they
severs
tried to
the
make in
heads of
court.
his victims.
What must I do next?
The shapeshifter is gathering heads for the ancient's power generator. The generator taps directly into the victim's brain cells. Once 4 human
Alright,
heads
chat.
are implanted,
For those of you who've never played the
incubator will
game,
be fully
who do you
powered
think the
and behemoth
shapeshifter
will
is?
hatch.
It's someone we've met, clearly. It could even be Mike Dawson. And he could just be a dumbass. That would be a valid answer in this game.
How do I destroy the power generator?
Seek out Goth the Hermit.
It was Killer Man?
He lives beyond the recreation center. Goth served the Keeper of the Sword. He has studied the power generator and knows how to use the 3 points.
I didn't
to
ask you.
destroy
I
it.
said I asked people who've not played the game. Why are you gonna be like, well, here's my answer? Played this game? Yeah, I always put blind in the title. Do you really think I would have made it as far as I did, Commander Blackheart, if I didn't play this game? Who is the killer? Yeah, Sonic. Who's the killer? Thanks for the raid. Come on, like I'm friends with a lot of the SA community. Like, of course I've seen the Retsu Prey. Sonic. I mean, that he's not even in this game, so congrats.
What are the points?
Well, the points really do matter. I can tell you that
The
much.
points of the
What were you?
triangle are
What were
the
you
3
playing?
icons that have kept the peace in the Dark World until the arrival of the ancients: the light, the scrolls, and the sword.
Bug Fables. I've not played that.
I met the Keeper of the Light. She said the light had been stolen.
Well, then she's not
Yes,
a keeper.
I
She's
know.
just
She is dead.
not a keeper.
I felt her
There's
life
no
force
light.
extinguish.
Just the?
But if the Dreketh Guard have taken the light, then it may still be in the Hall of Troopers.
Do you still have the scrolls?
No, Michael. When I learned that the Dreketh Guard were coming to arrest me, I gave the scrolls
How
to
are
the
you
Keeper of the
arrested
Sword
anyway?
for
You're just a
safety.
massive head. Aren't you like this in the first game too? I remember her being in the first game.
Where do I find the Keeper of the Sword?
The Keeper of the Sword
I
was
don't remember
arrested
much about
not
the first
long
game, but I
after me.
swear she's in the first
She
game
is
near the
now
end.
under trial in the Hall of Justice. However, her life force is weakening.
The
She may
behemoth? That's already
be
been
dead.
shown.
How can I identify this shapeshifter?
There's the usual no spoilers,
Only
no
by facing
backseating
your
rule
destiny
for
will you
this,
know that.
unless I ask.
You must do it, Michael. Go back to your own world and search. Look hard at everyone
A
you
lot of the
know.
fun of this game
Look
is,
into your
if you've never
memories.
seen this
You
game,
will
experiencing
find
it for the
the
first
answer
time is a treat. So don't be spoiling it for people.
What must I do next?
Do not neglect the fact that you are under suspicion in your own world.
God, it's crazy.
Seek out your government
Looking at this
leader.
art,
He will
just some of
point
the
you
stuff
towards
that
the
I've never
truth,
noticed.
Although he is unaware of the role he plays.
Like, it's fascinating to look at anything H.R. Geiger, because so much stuff going on. I appreciate the dick inside of her head that is going into, you know, something else. I don't know what, but, you know, it could be anything. But that sure is a thing I've never noticed about her. I'm usually focused on the face. See, baby's still chewing on that food. Really ahead of things. She sure is. One more thing. One thing. Fucking eggnog. Is that a death? Need to be saved just in case.
Tell me who was inside the prison.
I am sorry, privileged one. We are not worthy to speak to you. However, you are free to pass.
I think they say
and
that
talk
about
with
everything
any
you ask
prisoner.
them.
I don't think Ick and Uck are going to molest me anymore.
What the fuck? Even for this, the what the fuck? You think it's Dr. Sims? You think it's the shapeshifter? Shapeshifter's the sheriff? This is a fucking line of dialogue before. I don't think that's in the Retsupre. Maybe it was. Well, it's like how I believe in Spanish to touch someone is molestar. We want to go to the...
This place looks strangely familiar. I've got it. It reminds me of the police station from my first visit to the Dark World. I better watch my step in here.
Honestly, I don't remember that if that's actually the case or not. I want to call him out on that and say that's not true.
Don't touch it. That's evidence. I warned you, you organic scum.
What happened to me? Hey.
Every time that sound effects makes me giggle. It's so out of place for this kind of game.
I still have the scars from my first encounter with the troopers of the Dreketh Guard. They're cold as steel and cruelly logical.
What is this man supposed to even be? I honestly can't tell. He kind of just looks like Darth Vader.
Excuse me, sir.
Do you know what we did to the last organic who asked to be excused? We gutted him and threw
It's
him
too
into
far
the
away
maze,
for me to make anything out.
just like we did to that keeper worm.
Probably just
now
a penis.
go.
He's kind of got the dick and ball aesthetic.
I noticed that all the jail cells are empty.
Yes, all our political prisoners have been transferred to the power center. Now, get yourself to where you have to be.
Here's my data card, you tin-plated sadist. Now show some respect.
1,000 apologies, Organic One. I had no idea that you were a privileged worker.
There's no organic
Where are
life
you
here,
assigned?
though, as far as I know, that is, like, intelligent. There's usually, like, masses of flesh in this world.
I don't see how that is any of the Dreketh Guard's business.
You're right, of course. I didn't mean to offend your organic sensibilities.
I actually did that thinking it would kill me, but I
Tell
mean,
me,
that happened to be the
have
right
you
one.
already made your offering today? Or do you prefer to do it at night?
Yes, of course I already paid my offering.
That one?
I prefer to make my offerings of blood to the ancients in the morning, too. It gets the day off to a good start. Wouldn't you agree?
You gotta do those virgin sacrifices.
Well, you're obviously a loyal minion of the ancients. Please, do me the honor of watching over the Hall of Troopers for a while. I have a new batch of prisoners to torture.
I feel a warm glow spreading
We got a
through my
lava
body.
lamp, hell yeah.
For the first time, I really believe I can put a stop to the evil that's happening here.
Okay, Tom Nook, you said there was a shortcut through the maze. Where is that? 'Cause we're done with the Dark World for now. You know where that is, we could take it. Go to your map and there's an icon for it. Oh, right there, yeah.
It didn't take me too long to find my way from the Dark World back to the center of
Why
town.
did this guy not use it in the fucking Retsu Prey? Oh my god, what a dumbass. Even the guide here that I'm using, I want to link this guide for chat. Go through the maze and through the portal is what it says. You don't have to do that. Was this guy in the Retsu Prey using this guide? I have to wonder. This must be the bad guide. That would explain why it just says the correct answer for that puzzle earlier was that. It's the only guide I saw though, so I was like, fuck it. It's good enough. Get me through the stream. You can see where I am. Like, we just left the Dark World for the first time, so like, I know where I am and I know what to do, and I'm gonna keep reading it. I went to GameFAQs. I was gonna do this tomorrow, but I was like, fuck it, let's do it today. So I was kind of busy all day doing some stuff. Unfortunately, I had to play Roblox instead of play anything else. Earn those Robux. I mean, I had fun with the Roblox stream. Oh, wrong way.
I want to play spin the wheel.
Alright, so we rigged this, we'll win.
Pick a number.
Knowing Mike
between
Dawson, he would still
0
lose it
and
even if he rigged it.
9.
I'd like the number 6.
Okay, give the wheel a spin. Number 6. A winner.
A winner. Gotta do this a few times.
I want to play spin the wheel.
I love this music every time. I get so excited when I
Sorry,
hear it.
Mac. Only one win to a customer.
Oh, is it only one? Oh. The guide is also wrong about that. Nobody said the Dead by Daylight mode didn't work, Rear Sight. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it says play it 3 times. Play that 3 times? We didn't need to do that 3 times. We did it once. The Dead by Daylight mode worked. It's just, we didn't do it because Ryudo couldn't play it. You saw it. You didn't fucking listen. That wasn't why we skipped it. We skipped it because we were like, oh, well, if all of us can't play it. I was even the one that said, well, Ryudo can't play this. There's no point in playing this. Select the portal.
Finding my way through the Hall of Mirrors and returning to the center of the Dark World wasn't nearly as difficult as I thought it would be.
Do I have to do this every time?
Data card not presented.
My fucking god, Mike Dawson, you're so stupid. So, teddy bears turn into shrimp babies in this world?
Matrix verified as
You'd think after the first time he would know to use it, because that would be good design. Kind of game fix it. I mean, it's fine. I like using bad guides occasionally. Weird thing to say, but like, it's kind of funny to cross-reference.
There's nothing here that looks like a control mechanism.
You just have to know to put that there.
The machine stopped working.
A little lazy of them to just use the exact same face right here.
The creature is locked in tight. I can't get it loose.
We're going to downtown. Alright, I got a question for you, chat. Would you stay in the Dark World for 24 hours for $1 million? I'm gonna assume the answer is no from everyone. Depends on where. Anywhere. In this economy. I don't think there's a safe spot. That sounds like a Mr. Beast video. Oh my fucking god, you're right, it is. That is basically the new video he's doing. These two people are not allowed to leave the room together for a whole year. They'll both get like $500,000 or something. But if any of them leaves at any point, that's it. So I guess they're gonna fucking watch each other shit or something. Beast does some fucking weird experiments. You'd hang out in the pool hall and get high. I don't know if you want these drugs, to be honest. These drugs seem like a real fucking bad idea. Even, like, for recreational use. Whoa. What is going on? What? Stop that. I don't know what's going on. That was weird. I think I hit that while he was moving. And he was getting high too, apparently.
Don't bother me, human. Can't you see I'm floating?
Keep away, you insect. I'm ventilating.
Want to hear a California accent? All right, okay, you ready?
Ego massager.
Here's my
sure is
California
heavy,
accent. Hey, what's
but I
up?
think
It's
I'll be
me.
able
I
to
live in
lug it around
California.
with me.
True. And you may say that's a terrible California accent, and I would say you're goddamn right. It's 'cause I'm from New York. So I think if I touched that earlier, that would have killed me, and I forgot to do that. Oh well. I think it's called the ego massager, apparently. God, that was loud.
According to what the Keeper of the Scrolls told me, this is where Goth lives. This is the Keeper's best spy? No wonder they lost to the Ancients.
Damn. That's so mean. This man is dying, and you just said that? What a fucking jerk. Oh, hey. Playing Dead by Daylight has made me realize these little vent flower things are also on the back of the xenomorph.
I don't know anything about Dark World biology, but this creature looks deathly ill.
I feel like stepping into an open area for any length of time is a great way to get grabbed by a giant bird. Probably. Are you goth? I usually walk up to random people and just ask if they're goth. Also, I appreciate this thing right here. Like a lady in a corset with some thick legs. I appreciate it. Respect it.
Are you goth? I need to talk to you.
Are you goth? I need to talk to you.
Go away.
I also require
Let me
big
die in
titties
peace.
for you to be my girlfriend.
No, I need to talk to you.
This guy's gonna die from Mike Dawson.
You're a human, aren't you? From the other side?
Yes. The Keeper of the Scrolls sent me.
I thought so. The Ancients haven't seized control of your side yet. Can you do something for me? I am dying.
What happened to you?
He's goth, but is he big-titted and is he a girlfriend? No one knows.
Skirmish with the troopers at Tau Square. My exoskeleton is broken. There is no one I can go to. The healers are all dead, killed by the Ancients.
Broken Lightspeed rescue Titanium Ranger. I could see it.
What can I do for you?
I am in great pain. But the medicines are gone. The drugs are no longer being manufactured. I need something to sedate me.
I saw people using drugs in the building outside.
You think that was the same drugs, you dumbass?
No. Those drugs are used by the Ancients to enslave the masses. I need medicine.
I don't know where to find the medicine you need.
You have drugs in the normal world, don't you? Painkillers?
I'm surprised he knows what
That is
painkillers
the only
are.
thing that can help me now.
I can bring you some drugs from the normal world.
Alright, what should we get him, chat? Should we get him some, like,
hurry.
weed? We
I
can
do
get
not
him
know
some
how much longer
shrooms,
I can cling to
some
consciousness.
cracks. Oh, dude, what if we, like, introduce the Dark World to the meth?
This is the most horrid collection of junk I've ever
Can
seen.
you, like, be nice for 2 seconds, Mike Dawson? Right in front of this guy, you're just like, damn, your shit sucks. What a fucking jerk to everyone he is.
Don't touch that, human. You're liable to set it off, and who knows what will become magnetized.
Magnetized, you say?
Don't touch that, human.
That looks like a crossbow.
That is not a crossbow.
archaic
Does that look like a
method to
crossbow to
find
you,
the
chat? That is a regular bow.
Don't touch
I'm not.
that,
I'm trying to
human.
leave.
Don't touch that, human.
Cross. The grip against the wall. Maybe the item is different when you use it later, from what I remember, but like it. Okay, you guys ready to go get the clown his pills? You can go get the clown his pills. Everybody, yo, get hyped. We're gonna get the clown his pills. There he is. We're gonna get his pills. Grab and peel. Pills here. I swear I remember those aliens popping up and down from the Retsu Prey. We're getting that clown his pills. Hong Kong. Come on, game. They're not gonna let me do that? Because I hear the crackling. It seems to do it randomly.
Excuse me, Gargon.
I'm in the middle of my act.
Is there anything I can do for you, Mr. Gargon?
Yo, Mike, what's up? Did you kill Rita?
Sorry for me. I know that no one really
I hope you
gives
know
a damn.
rating this game
Now,
is, if your
let
name
me
Mike.
get on with my act while I
The
still
worst
have a
idea.
job.
There we go, now it's letting
Hey,
me.
Gargon, I bet you can't lift this.
If Mike Dawson can lift this and you can't, that's a major embarrassment.
Oh yeah? I can lift anything.
Thank you so much for the raid, though.
I'm sure that snapped you out of your depression, Gargon. How do you feel?
Why, I feel great. I don't know what you did, kid.
This game has
but
a
it
lot of
sure beats
really
those
bad
pills I've been
sound
taking.
effect choice.
I'm turning over a new leaf. No more.
My favorite
feeling
is still
sorry for
the
myself.
lady
No more
who
rumors.
Keeper of the Souls. Like the way she is spirals up. We gotta get that clown his pills.
Now will you lift the ice chest for me? I have to get something for the clown.
That only needs
afraid
one
I have
pill. We
some
can get him
bad
his pill
news
and then
about the clown.
give the rest to the guy in
He
the dark room.
died earlier today.
Oh.
Something about not getting his medicine
Oh.
in time.
He was fine like 2 minutes ago. When did he die in that time span? Damn, well. Guess the pills are
What's
ours.
this about no more rumors?
Well, this is
That is 100% his fault for
But
not being
I've
able to
been
push the anvil.
purposely spreading
We don't
rumors
need the
about
ego
the
massager.
carnival because
Realistically,
I was so
anyone can push an
depressed.
anvil.
When you feel bad
Sure, it's
about
heavy. You're not gonna be able to
yourself,
lift
it
it, but you can
somehow
push
helps.
it.
When
I'm not
everything
forced to easily
else
push
seems
something heavy
bad.
like that.
You've been taking pills.
Yeah. Antidepressants. Painkillers. But heck, I don't need them anymore. Why don't you take them? Give them to someone who's really in pain.
Sure. Thanks. Hey, Lundia, what's up? You played this game? Have you seen it? Your kid, have some drugs. So, yeah, Mike Dawson really fucked up today. Whoops. Climb the top of a mountain. Were you playing a short hike? Playing Celeste?
I guess no one's going to replace the clown at the ticket booth. This carnival doesn't seem to care much about making money.
Mike Dawson, you really fucked up. Celeste? Nice. Did you also kill Rita? I love the way that guy takes his drugs, injecting it directly into his lungs.
At last, the agony is beginning to subside.
How do you feel?
Mike only does it for
Feel the
himself.
pain no longer.
You don't notice the dialogue choice I didn't pick where he's like, now it's your turn to help me.
At least I will
I don't
be
care
able
if you
to
live or die.
enjoy
It's
the
basically what he said.
experience.
Now it's your turn to help me.
Think
I
I'm
told
getting
you
to the
know all
top.
about the ancients.
You didn't say no to killing Rita.
No one knows all there is to know about the ancients except the ancients. But I do know about their current plans.
Why did the ancients conquer your world?
They are life force scavengers. They travel from planet to planet, feeding off the life force from each world they visit. It sustains them while they sleep in their spaceship and ponder the universe.
Why would the ancients be interested in my world?
They have nearly siphoned off the life force from this world, as well as most of the other planets in my universe. They need new regions to harvest. Your
No,
world, for
Harvest is a
example,
different game. Also good cheese, but different game.
Just what are the ancients' current plans?
They've created a creature called the Behemoth that is able to live on your side. You realize
How would they even
that
know
you
it
Dark World
works on their
inhabitants
side
are
without
not
testing it?
capable of crossing the barrier.
They take like shapeshifter DNA.
Why did the ancients create this behemoth?
This creature was designed to collect the life force of the human race and deliver it to the ancients. Once the behemoth passes through the barrier into your world, it will become invincible.
There is one Dark Worlder who can exist in the normal world.
Yeah, the old
You speak of
shapeshifter.
The shapeshifter. Yes,
but he can exist on your side only for short periods of time. Long enough to bring back a human head for the Ancients' power generator.
What about the undercover work?
Tell me about you and your undercover work for the Keepers.
I have been part of the underground movement against the Ancients for a long time. A very long time. But it appears that my labors are near an end.
We're about to go fuck with the normal world, by the way, so we can do a bunch of stuff there.
Tell me more about the underground movement.
The Keepers organized us to revolt against the Ancients, but we underestimated the Ancients' power. We're all but completely slaughtered.
Not someone that we often. I mean, Camille, have you played this game? Because I'm not gonna say who it is, and hopefully nobody says who it is. But I mean, they'll explain everything in this game. I promise.
If you couldn't stop the Ancients, then how can I?
What a fucking asshole. I'm like, Mike, shut the fuck up.
The points of the triangle are the only way. Gather the 3 points, the light, the scrolls, and the sword. The troopers seized the light. The scrolls are locked up in the Hall of Justice.
That's redacted, of course.
Where is the Sword of Justice?
The shapeshifter has it. After the keeper of the sword was crucified, the Ancients gave it to the shapeshifter as a reward for his services in the normal world.
I trust you? Nah, Camille's too sus.
Where can I find the shapeshifter?
No one knows where he lives. I'm sure he is well protected by the
Yeah, no,
Ancients.
this is
He is
the
their most trusted agent.
Fly, I think their name is in the light world. The crazy guy.
What do I do with the points?
Slim, yeah.
The Ancients' power generator. I've had a good look at it. You can overload it with the points' energy. Send their spaceship a power surge that not even the Ancients can withstand.
How do I use the points on the generator?
With the light, illuminate that which is dark. With the scrolls, feed the truth into that which
Guy
is
is
false.
really cool to
With
talk
the
for a while,
sword,
even though he's horribly
sever
dying.
That which should never have been joined.
Those pills just work so fast. No, I didn't do the barroom fight.
You've been very helpful. I'll let you rest now.
Before you leave, take my crossbow. It emits a magnetic field. It may prove useful to you.
What good would a crossbow do me?
This is a very sophisticated device, human. It can set up a permanent magnetic field around anything. Think of
You're probably thinking what to use this on, and here's his answer.
I need to win a game in my world. This crossbow might help.
Games, he says. Were the Keepers wrong about this one? Oh, let me rest, human. You are not worth my remaining energy.
God, Mike. Hey, is it cool if I cheat? I'm not gonna use your weapon to...
Use it wisely, human. The power is low, and I don't know how many shots are left.
So yeah, this guy's dying wish is for you to use the weapon for, like, combat or something, I assume. Mike Dawson just goes, wouldn't it be funny if I don't know, just won this game of ring toss? He will never win. No, never.
There's Mayor Fleming.
Hey, Mayor Fleming,
I've known
what's up?
him ever since I was a kid. He and my father were in the insurance business together. Hi, Mayor Fleming. I'm Mike Dawson.
I didn't kill Rita.
Remember me?
Why, of course, Michael. It's
Mike
good to see
Dawson
you
would
again.
win because Bubsy would feel a brush of air, and that would be enough damage. The answer being 1 damage.
How have you been, Mr. Mayor?
Just fine, Michael. And how are you feeling? I was told you were home recuperating from some illness. A psychological ailment, I understand?
I've been home about a year on disability, but I'm feeling better now.
Man, I wish it was that easy to get disability because I have some friends who I know
The
could
missus
really
and I have
benefit
been
from
meaning
it.
to ask you and your mother over
They
for
get
dinner.
disability.
But, well, we've been having some problems lately. You know how it is.
I heard that you married Melissa Talbot. Sort of a May-September romance.
Well, Michael, you're only as young as you feel, and I prefer to feel young. Who can blame a man for wanting to spice up his life with a little youth, huh?
It's a little creepy. That wouldn't fly nowadays.
So tell me, how do you like being mayor?
Well, it's certainly different from being in the insurance business. There's not much glamour in that line of work. Which is not to say anything against your father. He was a good partner.
How is being mayor different?
Being a salesman was nothing but lies and manipulation. As mayor, I'm
Sounds like a politician.
still a salesman, but I'm selling something different. My ideals, my principles.
See, he even
my
admitted it. He's a
integrity.
liar. Imagine being a politician and having integrity.
I've been
That's a
thinking
good
of my
joke.
father
That's a
a lot
real
these
funny
days.
joke.
I miss him.
Miss my wife, Tails. Miss her a lot.
Yes, it was quite a tragedy. I remember finding him slumped over his desk in the office. Well, that was years ago.
I'd like to talk to you about the recent murder, Mayor Fleming.
You mean Ms. Scanlon? What do you want to know about it? It was a terrible thing.
Did you kill Rita, Mayor?
Rita
I sure
was a
would like to
friend
know
of
who
mine.
killed her because
Did
I,
you know
Mike
her at all?
Dawson, did not kill her. But I would like your opinion.
Yes, but only slightly. Miss Scanlon did some research for my re-election campaign. She seemed like a nice young woman.
How is the re-election campaign going?
Well, we're just gearing up now. But the campaign fund from last time seems a little short. In fact, I'm heading into the courthouse to discuss the situation with my staff.
I sure would like to find out who killed her.
You, Mike.
We all would, Michael. Now, I've asked some friends at the FBI to step in. I don't like the way Sheriff Butler's been handling this case. We need to resolve this affair quickly, before it unravels our whole community.
Not to mention unraveling your re-election
Do
campaign.
this one.
You know, Michael, I probably shouldn't be talking with you until after the investigation is over. But anyway, I'm due at a meeting in the courthouse and...
A large wooden pole.
I left my briefcase in the car. Oh, well, I probably won't need it. So long, Michael. Stay out of trouble.
Mike Dawson in trouble. Those things mix all the time. I guess this is just something Mike Dawson knows how to do.
There's nothing inside the mayor's briefcase but a quarter and... Why, that dirty old man. He's got a collection of porno pictures. Oh my god! These are pictures of Rita! Why, you sanctimonious old bastard. No wonder you're so anxious to bring in outside help to solve the case. You don't want the locals to find out that you and Rita were having an affair.
It turns out Rita liked everyone in town except for you, Mike.
Jack sees this.
Want this quarter. You ready for some top tier voice acting? Get ready for this.
Maybe I can get the sheriff out of his
Do
office.
this one. I don't know how many coins you get.
Sheriff's office. Butler here.
I don't know who on the team was the same for Darkseed 1 and 2. Like, I'm trying to think about that. I'm like, did they? I couldn't have been that many people on the... You definitely pissed some people off.
I want to report a robbery in progress. Come quick!
Who's being robbed?
One magically gives you back your quarter. That's funny.
Some poor old lady over at the ATM. She got roughed up pretty bad.
Thanks. I'll be there in a jiffy.
Could be anyone. Who could have made that phone call? Seems like the game doesn't actually lock you out of anything, which is nice. I find it really funny that PBG actually did a video on this game years ago. He did Darkseed 1 and 2.
Clear. I
And,
can't believe
you know,
that
besides
idiot fell for
Retsu
my
he's like
trick.
the only other person that I've really ever seen cover this game. But he tried to do this in a 15-minute review.
Here's a
I
photo
don't
of
feel like
Rita,
there's enough time to
and the
talk about
glass
this
is
game in
smashed
15
like it was
minutes.
hit with a fist. And here's an old newspaper article. The headline reads, "Butler charges dropped." I knew it. Sheriff Butler was kicked off the Dallas police force because he was accused of accepting bribes. He was never convicted because the key witness was killed in a car accident. Wait till Jack sees this.
Waste your first life for getting the card from the hall. I suppose, yeah, but like most of the time, it's pretty easy to avoid everything. It's way nicer than Darkseed 1 with its, you know, awful time limit. I'm gonna sit on my bench. I find it funny this is the only way to talk to Jack. Always just shows up whenever you sit on this bench. He's like, hey,
Jack.
Mikey boy, what's up? Hey, it's me, Jack. Good to see you, buddy.
Thanks for meeting me, Jack.
No problemo. What have you found out?
I found a newspaper article accusing the sheriff of graft.
Because it shows up when you need someone to
Well,
talk
I'm
to.
not surprised. I never thought that fat slob was a champion of law and order he pretended to be. Unfortunately, that doesn't link him to Rita.
I also found a photo of Rita in his desk. He smashed it with his fist.
Really? I guess he still carries a torch for Rita after all. Good job, Detective Dawson. You were right to suspect him. What else did your snooping turn up?
Drives a motorcycle down the block 46 times a day, waiting. I see that Mikey boy on the bench. He knows the signal.
I found a bunch of nude pictures of Rita in the mayor's car.
I told you he's not the grandfatherly old politician he'd like us voters to think he is. Man, I'll bet you wanted to kill the guy when you saw those photos. Find anything else?
Doc Larson has a little black book hidden in his file cabinet. Rita's name was in it.
Hey, I knew he thought he was some kind of Casanova. Can you believe it? And the guy pokes around with dead bodies all day. Got any more dirt?
Hey, what about Mrs. Ramirez? Her husband was seen with Rita just before he died.
Ah, the jealous wife angle. Well, that fire did leave her a rich widow, but the sheriff never could prove her involvement. I don't think you're going to have better luck.
Still, I'd like to follow up on it.
It's your life, but if I were you, I'd keep close tabs on the mayor and Doc Larson. Well, I'm out of here. Let me know if you find anything.
Such a cool walk. How does it feel, chat, to know you're never going to be as cool as Jack? Mike's a pretty cool guy. You know, said no one ever. Even Jack doesn't say he's cool. He's probably just friends with him just to, like, talk about him behind his back and be like, hey, did you see that fucking loser? See that guy? Hey, Jimmy. Let's talk about this guy, this gabagool.
A carnival has set up here in the park. Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez. May I talk to you?
What is it this time, young man?
We're gonna piss this lady off. As one does when you're Mike Dawson.
I was wondering if you knew Rita Scanlon, the woman who was murdered nearby last week.
Only too well, young man. She was the devil's tool, I tell you.
Just how well did you know Rita?
Well, enough to know she tried to seduce my late husband. She was a harlot. She deserved what happened to her.
You wanna learn how to rollerblade?
Why do you say that she was the devil's tool?
All of you young people
I mean, I
are
never learned how to
servants
bike.
of Satan.
Or skate.
It's all that heavy metal music and drugs and sex.
I got on a skateboard once and didn't like it. I was just like, nope.
Did you see or hear anything the night Rita Scanlon was murdered?
Young man, I have already told the police everything I know, which is nothing. But if you ask me, she had what was coming to her.
Did you murder Rita?
Don't be ridiculous. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. What happened to her was divine retribution. I had nothing to do with it. Well, I think I've answered enough of your questions for now. Good day.
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez.
Gotta keep talking to her.
May I talk to you?
What is it this time, young man?
God killed her.
I couldn't help but notice all the... I'm sorry to bother you again, Mrs.
Is that so?
I've heard rumors that the fire your husband died in was
Let's be a complete asshole.
intentionally set.
Why, how dare you? Those rumors were started by the insurance company, trying to find a
That's
way
strange.
to get out of
My
paying
dad
off
was part
my
of the insurance
husband's life
company.
insurance policy. I will thank you not to spread them any further. Good day.
I'm sorry to bother you again, Miss.
Is that...
Why do you think the town is corrupted by evil?
I do not care to be mocked, young man. Go away before I call the sheriff.
Why does she keep opening the door?
I'm sorry to bother you again, Miss.
Is that so?
I was just admiring your house.
Young man, I believe we covered this topic.
Yeah, that should be good. Woman is very patient. Patience is a virtue, is what Christ always said. Alright. Who's ready for some pool?
It looks like the power to the entire block has been shut off.
I keep thinking there's a speech bubble in this game.
Listen up, Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Look, will you get off my back, Dawson?
How close were you to Rita before she was murdered?
Gotta imagine Columbo, but you were Mike Dawson.
What business is it of yours?
You'd be bad at so many things. Just one more thing. Did you kill Rita? I want to know if you've killed Rita. He's not subtle at all. He's not smart. He's not cunning.
I've been looking into Rita's murder.
Oh yeah? I'll bet the whole city council's breathing a sigh of relief knowing that you're on the case.
Do you have any theories about who killed Rita?
Sherlock Holmes.
From what I hear, the sheriff's got you pegged for the #1 suspect.
I thought that since you're still friends with Melissa, maybe you kept in touch with Rita.
You leave Melissa out of this, you hear? And as for Rita, she wasn't the innocent librarian you and a lot of others thought she was. She got around.
Nobody thought she was innocent. Apparently everyone in town was just having sex with her or any other kind of relation.
I want you to take back what you said about Rita getting around.
Probably even the ladies. Honestly, yes.
You're a sap, Dawson. Rita was damaged goods.
I found a little black book listing you, Rita, and several other women.
I used to round up dates for Larson now and then, and your librarian friend needed some cash. I guess our public institutions don't pay their workers enough money.
It's funny how, like, crazy this game is, right? I don't have a problem with slut shaming. I mean, well, like, you know, anyone being... You know, if you want to have sex with someone, go ahead. It's just funny. This town is just... They're all the absolute worst people, which is why it's, like, hilarious in my opinion. It's just really funny because constantly it's just like, oh, she was a slut, she was the village bicycle. Everyone got a turn. Except for Mike Dawson. He had it coming, though. I mean, look at him.
You shut your mouth, Gardner. Don't talk that way about Rita.
Get a grip, Dawson. Rita had a lot of fun and earned a few extra bucks as well. You got a problem with that? Or are you just jealous?
Well, that's because they didn't have,
Maybe I should go.
They didn't have, like, a Rita to have...
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
Listen up, Gardner.
Look.
I want you to take back what you said about Rita getting around.
Dawson, take a hike.
When does the fight happen?
Listen up, Gardner.
Look.
I just want you to know I'm on to you.
Is it now?
Oh, yeah? I'm shaking like a leaf. Buzz off, creep.
Listen up, Gardner.
Look.
Maybe I should go.
Yeah.
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah? Well,
maybe I should go.
Yeah.
I guess that's everything for now. Oh, I think I know why. Oh, Melissa? She's just doing nothing but smoking. I don't think she wants to be in the game. There he goes. Look at his strut. Dum da dum 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 dum.
I'm here to collect my final payment.
Quick, get in before someone sees you.
Hey, Las Vegas, what's up?
Why, that was Jimmy Gardner. What's that thug doing here? I only have one shot left on my roll of film. I don't want to waste it.
Come on, lady. You still owe me one last payment for the torch job. Fork it over.
You need to learn that patience is a virtue, young
I was right. I did say patience
The
is a
money's
virtue.
been coming in slow from the insurance company, that's all. Here's the rest of what I owe you. Bless you for your help.
Mrs. Ramirez is handing Jimmy a wad of bills.
Take a pic.
Jack didn't believe my suspicions about Jimmy. Wait till he gets a load
Yeah,
of
okay,
this.
that is what I thought it was. That's why we didn't get the scene yet. Alright.
I have a splitting headache. I better go see Dr. Sims.
Oh, that's not good.
Why, hello, Mike. How are you feeling today?
I feel terrible. I've got another one of those headaches.
You die if you go too long without seeing Dr. Sims. No, that's only in the
See.
first game.
Well, I think we can take care of that after we have a little chat.
The first game was time-based and it was bad and awful. No, they really don't know. There's a lot of people who don't know. You can't just assume those. You'd be surprised.
I've been having
See?
more dreams.
More dreams about your dark world?
It's really easy to forget that a lot of people aren't in the same
visited
circles
there again.
as...
The ancients are hatching
It goes
a
for
new plot
everyone,
against
really.
humanity.
Like, even me, I do that. Where I'm like, right, you wouldn't know
Is
that.
that so? Just what are they planning to do?
Did you really just say Hidasi?
They're trying to take over the Earth.
That's not even me saying that. Well, I mean, I read it, but like...
Mike,
come on.
I think this fantasy of yours is getting out of hand. Let's have no more talk about the so-called ancients for a while.
I can't believe this.
These headaches are gonna kill me.
When did this last one begin?
A little while ago, I was out for a walk at the park. I stopped by the Ramirez mansion.
Yeah, it's a lot like Zeus.
And what did you see?
Wouldn't 5 moons be terrible for the tides?
Well, I'd rather not
Hi,
talk
Wang.
about it.
Yeah, with that said, what's up, Tiger?
Mike,
Jake?
You're not going to get better unless you completely confide in me.
Let's just get on with the hypnosis, okay?
Is this the one that I'm thinking of? Why are you playing this game?
Alright.
Because it's October.
We'll hypnotize
Gotta play
you.
something spoopy.
Relax. Empty your mind.
Are you
and
telling
stare at
me
the spot
you don't want
in
to play a
the ceiling.
spoopy game for
You're
Spooktober?
feeling sleepy.
I gotta play a spoopy
What
game. This is
call?
on my list. I've been meaning to do it for years.
Here's part of it. I'll have the rest tomorrow night
Look
when
at
I
him
can get to
fly.
the election fund.
Make sure you do.
This will be harder to get away with than torching that rich guy was. Boy, that Rita sure had a thing for other people's husbands.
Look! Up there, it's Mike Dawson. He's been listening in on us.
Dawson! Still sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Just like your friend Rita. You want to end up dead like her and all her other friends?
Anybody hungry? How about some filet of brain? The gray matter is particularly tasty today. Just what makes us Darkworlders strong and healthy. Hey, Mike! Your shoes are bleeding.
Remember, this was meant to be a scary
you're so
game.
gross, Mike. No wonder Rita would rather be with my husband than with you.
I like how they say, your shoes are bleeding.
Mike, are you awake?
As in, like,
How do you
his
feel
shoes
now?
can bleed. Like, your shoes are bleeding.
I feel much better. Thanks, Dr. Sims.
I'm gratified to know it's working so well for you. We have a few minutes. Let's talk a little before you go. You were talking during your dream.
What did I say?
Quite a bit. You're angry with the mayor, aren't you?
I'm angry at Jimmy. He killed Mr. Ramirez for having an affair with Rita.
You're projecting, Mike. I think you're the one who was jealous of Rita.
I mean, the therapist is right in this case.
Rita and I were just friends. We both saw other people.
You've never mentioned you had anyone else in your life, Mike.
Doctor, I think you're wrong about my feelings for Rita.
I think the therapist knows better than you, Mike.
Well, maybe. But that's about all the time we have today. Give some more thought to what we discussed. And if your headaches return, see me.
Only my super cool friend was here. I think you just kind of have to know that this summons him. One of those things where, like, yeah, once you do it, like, twice, I think you probably realize, oh yeah, every time you sit on this bench,
Here comes
he comes
Jack.
by. Oh, there's Jack. Maybe I just want to sit on the bench, though. We're gonna take another break in a bit. I just had a lot of coffee today, so there's, like, a lot of caffeine in my system. I've been drinking a lot of water, but, like, not get the caffeine out of it. I say a lot, but it was like 1 cup of coffee from a place I've not really been to. Maybe it was just a really strong coffee.
Guess what? I have a photo of Mrs. Ramirez paying off
Like,
Jimmy for
I don't know what
killing
it
her
is.
husband.
Like, coffee was not great.
Yeah. I don't think it's a coincidence that his name keeps
Off-brand
turning
Twin
up.
Peaks. No, that's a very
do you
different
mean?
game. That's Deadly Premonition.
What's the connection between Jimmy and the sheriff?
Oh, we're beating the game tonight. We could beat it easily.
Well, Jimmy told you he had the inside goods. on
It's
the
way too
sheriff.
early for
I
me
guess he
to,
was talking about the bribery charges.
Finish.
What's the connection between Jimmy and Doc Larson?
Jimmy's name was listed in Doc Larson's little black book. Knowing Jimmy, he probably helped round up girls for the good doctor.
What's the connection between Jimmy and the mayor?
There isn't one. Oh, wait a second. He's very fond of the mayor's wife, Melissa. So you think he was angry that Rita was a homewrecker?
Could be Jimmy. Think it's Jimmy?
Hey,
You think
I'm
Jimmy's
angry
the
that the married
shapeshifter?
man was fooling around with her.
Well, before you go ripping somebody's head off, I'd check out their story.
Ripping
On my
someone's
way
head
over
off?
here,
Hmm.
I saw
Oh, wait.
Jimmy go into the pool.
Yeah, you don't even know the half
Why
of
don't you
it.
go
Let me
have a
tell you about
man-to-man?
that later. There's this lady named Rita. I didn't kill her, by the way, but she had her head ripped off, and it's being used to power something. We don't know what. I mean, I guess we do know what it is. All right, chat. You guys ready for the fight? Fight, 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 fight. Yep, this is it.
I've been suspicious of you for some time, Jimmy Gardner. The liquor store robbery, the Lindbergh kidnapping, but now I'm convinced you murdered Rita Scanlon.
Fight.
Listen good, Slim. I'm
You're ready for
getting
the
real
best fight
sick of
in
your
any
crazy
video game
talk.
I've ever
Now
seen.
shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
You don't frighten me none, Jimmy Gardner. This here letter proves you're a killer. They're gonna lock you up and throw away the key.
That does it, you loon. You stuck your nose where it doesn't belong, and now you're gonna pay for it.
Hey, stop picking on him, Jimmy. Put that gun away.
Walking in front of him isn't gonna stop him.
Let's see if you're brave enough to take me on, man to man. Oh. Ah.
Beautiful.
You okay, Mikey boy?
10 out of 10 fight.
What happened?
Oh.
I had a feeling you were spoiling for a fight with Jimmy, and I thought you could use some help. Looks like I was right. You can thank me later. I've got to run.
Wait a minute. Where did Slim run off to?
So funny to me. Here we go. Oh, I know what I have to do. Remember, I've got the guide out.
Are you okay, Slim?
It's not a good guide, but I mean, it still tells you what to do.
Oh, come in, Mr. Dawson. Thanks for helping me out back there.
I don't know where he went during that fight, honestly. I mean, well, you know where he went here, but like, vanished.
Why'd you run away when Jimmy pulled his gun? I thought your suit made you invulnerable.
My uniform doesn't cover my face, Mr. Dawson.
Yeah, there's not too much of the
Every
game
power
left.
has its limits.
What was this evidence you said you have against Jimmy?
It's a love letter written by Rita to Melissa's husband. It seems she was having a fling with our honorable mayor.
How did you get a hold of this letter?
Oh, I snatched it out of Melissa's purse earlier today. I knew she was involved in some kind of conspiracy, and I just needed a motive. Gosh darn if I didn't find one.
Dang it, Bobby.
What first led you to suspect Melissa?
I've seen Melissa go into the pool hall regularly the past few weeks. Now, that isn't the proper place for a mayor's wife, is it? So I've been keeping my eye on her.
I noticed you collect a lot of things, but how could you stoop to picking a woman's purse?
Well, Mr. Dawson, sometimes you have to bend the rules a little in the pursuit of justice. I am the town's sole protector, after all.
I don't know about that one. I mean, Mike Dawson's doing a job. It's not a better job. I had to stop myself. I'm like, that's not right. He's not.
Do you mind if I hand the letter and Jimmy's gun over to the sheriff, Slim?
Go ahead. Sheriff Butler wouldn't pay it any attention if I gave them to him. He didn't even believe me the time I found Jimmy Hoffa's grave. Take them. They're yours.
Sorry for the fart, but yeah, we're good. Why don't you say let's win the carnival games and then we'll take another break.
Jimmy's gone. I've got to find him before he kills more people for the generator.
Oh no, Jimmy, no. Fuck, must have been the shapeshifter. so precise on where you can freaking. Yeah, this is where it was. So I believe the way this game works, once you're done with someone's quest, they die. Right here, this is the gunsmith. And I don't know why that's happening. DOSBox, please. Let's rob this guy. We're not actually robbing him, we're giving him the trigger.
Is the trigger mechanism of this gun of interest to you?
Let me see that.
Well, is it something you can use?
Why, yes. This will do quite nicely. It's a trade, then. Here, let me attach your biomechanical arm.
Cool!
I guess he's biomechanical now. Save again. I just want to see if I can grab this.
The weapons are protected by a force field.
I guess we can get that later? I forget. Now, they say every serial killer has an origin story, chat. We're about to see Mike Dawson's origin story. About to. I went the wrong way. He's committed once he goes through a screen. Alrighty, first things first. Guy just looks away, perfectly able to shoot. Now, some would say those guns were rigged.
What the hell happened here?
The ones over there, they're not. We know Mike Dawson just sucks.
I guess the trigger must have jammed. But I hit every target, so I think I still earned a prize.
You can have your prize, but I don't want to see your face around here again.
That was some pretty nice shooting there, Dawson.
Seems like the kind of thing a murderer
seem
would do.
awfully handy with
like
a weapon.
if you were to kill Rita.
Look, Sheriff, I'm getting tired of you hounding me.
No, it gets worse.
Well, you better start getting used to it. The mayor's been murdered.
Not responsible for that.
Who do you think did it?
Like I said before, Dawson, you're my #1 suspect. Nothing you've said or done convinces me otherwise. Maybe you knocked off Mayor Fleming because of Rita.
The clown is dead!
Maybe you had other reasons.
I didn't do it, Sheriff. It was Jimmy Gardner.
He died in the middle of walking to 10. He had it coming.
Don't make me laugh. He's a 2-bit punk, not some psycho cutthroat.
I don't know, he owned a gun. Why would anyone need to own a gun in Texas?
I've got a letter implicating Jimmy. Melissa hired him
Are
to
you
kill
trying to
Rita
tell
for
me
having an affair with the mayor.
Anyone in the South owning a gun is not a weird thing? I mean, I guess not for
All right,
America.
Dawson, I'll talk to Jimmy about this letter.
Thanks for the
Stick
biddies.
around in case the feds or I have any more questions for you.
I'm off to play the carnival games. I'm real good at the ring toss. I don't need to cheat at the ring toss one bit. My aim's just that good. Why, even a child can do it. This is the start of the serial killer arc.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy. Hey, you missed, pal.
So, for those who missed it,
Only 10 feet away, but I keep missing it.
the pole's only 10 feet away, but he keeps missing. Because he sucks. There's no other reason you could give me that says...
be careful. The ring's
oh,
heavy. Hey, you missed,
he
pal.
misses every time. It's not the gun. The gun's not the answer.
Play this game.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy. Hey, you missed, pal.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful. The ring...
There's no
Hey, you
explanation
missed,
as
pal.
to how this could be rigged against the player.
The pole's only 10 feet away, but I keep missing it.
Damn, if only there was some way to rig the game. Alright, here's the stupid solution to this one. It's very convoluted. Take this crossbow. It looks more like a crossbow here than it does on the wall. So you have to hit it with that magnet crossbow and take the... Well, you have to play the game after you do that.
I'd like to play
But
this
there was
game.
another item you need. There is not.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy.
They just say the ring's heavy, but like, even a child can do it as a thing they say. First try after.
Bullseye, a winner.
I think I'd like to try it one more time.
Sorry, pal. You already won.
This is so fucking dumb. Alright. Now, I'm gonna go take another break.
Nice.
Animal, thank you for the
Very nice.
Mike Dawson ring sauce champion sub. I'm gonna not go to intermission just because the music is silly. How could that wouldn't... Okay, before I go, if you threw a ring at the magnetized whatever, it doesn't matter what it is. It's a pole, anything. Wouldn't it just stick to the side of it, not immediately cause the pole to just, you know, catch the ring? Yeah. No, it makes no fucking sense, this puzzle. Like, even for moon logic, I'm just like, no, that wouldn't work. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB. Gotta get that caffeine system. This is why I'm glad I've been drinking more water lately. I'm glad the first thing I get when I come back is every time I feel bad about myself, I can just think of DSP or Mike Dawson. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah.
I'd like to play this game.
Sorry, pal. You already...
Darkside Dawson. Dawson side Phil. Darkseed Dawson. Darkseed Phil. What happens if I try and play this one again?
I think I'd like to try it one more time.
Hey, pal, you've given me enough grief for one day. Get lost.
I think I'd like to try it one more time.
Hey.
What's the other guy say? I forgot. No, I'm not using Dawson side Phil. Nobody should ever want to see that raid message in their chat.
I think I'd like to try it one more time.
Sorry, Mac. Only one win to a customer.
One win to a customer. That's pretty normal. Come on. And I hope we can eventually get that clown his pills. I know he's dead, but like, I don't just want to leave them there. Make him feel better.
I have a
in the
splitting
afterlife.
headache. I better go see Dr. Sims.
And he's got as many headaches as I've had to go pee today just because of one coffee. I tell you, whatever that diner uses, they had the strongest coffee.
Why, hello, Mike. I'm surprised to see you again so soon.
My head is killing me, Dr. Sims.
What happened?
Didn't you hear? Mayor Fleming's been murdered in the park.
I heard, Mike. Doc Larson told me that he had performed the autopsy.
Doc Larson? That pervert.
Why do you say that, Mike? Are you jealous of the relationship he enjoyed with Rita?
It's not that. I told you before I wasn't jealous of Rita.
Of course, Mike. Of course.
I'm worried there's going to be more murders, Dr. Sims.
The whole town shares your concern, Mike.
It's my fault, Dr. Sims. I know who the killer is, but I let him escape.
Don't blame yourself, Mike. Capturing criminals is the responsibility of the police.
You don't understand. The Keeper of the Scrolls chose me to stop the Ancients.
Who's me?
Mike, you really must resist these fantasies about the Dark World. There's no shapeshifter going around and murdering people.
I think I need more hypnosis.
I agree, Mike. Let's try another session. Look at the spot on the ceiling. Relax. Close your eyes.
Shapeshifter's Dr. Sims.
Welcome back, folks. Our guest today.
I mean, nobody's allowed to say the
Let's
answer.
Make
I know
a
the answer,
Death
but
is Mike Dawson. How are you?
this is
Mike?
always the weirdest part of the game to me right here.
What's going on, Paul?
Late night TV
It's
show.
your lucky day, Mike. You get
Or
to
game show.
choose one of 3 holograms and learn something about this mystery you're trying to solve. Which hologram will it be?
Hologram number 1, please.
Hologram number 1 is the lovely Rita Scanlon,
alive and well.
Mike, you're so wrapped
Mike is the
up in your
shapeshifter,
own
but he didn't
little
kill Rita.
world.
He already said that he
You
didn't.
didn't kill me. You know, you really ought to read more. I could have helped you like I did Mr. Ramirez, the mayor, and Doc Larson.
Ouch! Not quite the reunion you hoped for, was it? Choose another hologram.
Hologram number 2.
Hologram number 2 is the not-so-honorable Mayor Fleming.
You know, Mike, you and Rita just didn't have the right kind of interests. You just didn't click the way she and I did, if you know what I mean.
Oh boy, I think I got the picture. And so did you, Mike, when you found those photos of Rita in the mayor's
It's Paul.
car.
The guy's watering his lawn.
I bet that
Doing.
got your engine
Come on in,
running.
Batman.
Choose another hologram.
Number 3.
Hologram number 3.
Hologram 3 is a real smooth operator. Doc Larson.
Rita didn't have much time for you, Mike, but she somehow found time to bring me my medical textbooks. You don't suppose that got her interested in playing doctor, do you? Are you jealous, Mike? That's what you get for sneaking into my office and stealing my little black book.
That must have been a bitter pill to swallow. I'm sorry, Mike. There's no prize for you in any of the holograms, but we do have a lovely parting gift for you. All the hardware you'll ever need. A beautiful
That's
set
so scary.
of steak
Ugh.
knives, sharp enough to cut again and again and again.
It's really funny because there's no blood.
Are you awake?
Even though this game has
How do
blood,
you
so it's
feel
like not
now?
even a censor thing.
I'm feeling a little better. At least my headache's gone again.
Well, that's good to hear, Mike. How do you feel about the mayor's death now?
That bastard Fleming got what was coming to him.
He kind of did have what's coming to him. Being a good mayor,
Michael,
you know?
Don't say such things. Your dream must have tapped into some buried anger.
Don't worry, Dr. Sims. I think I'm getting better. I'd like to go now.
No, a soon cigar,
Very
yeah.
well, Mike.
Not
Now
a-
just
not a
go
cigar.
home and try to get some rest.
Okay, Dr. Sims. I'll try.
I think it's for the best.
I forgot
Excuse
about
me.
this.
Mike Dawson?
This is hilarious. I completely
Special
forgot this
Agent
exists.
Gannon, FBI. May I have a word with you?
Ganondorf.
I have nothing to say to you.
You're not leaving until I get some answers from you.
Why are you talking to me?
I'll ask the questions, Dawson. I'm the cop. You're the suspect. Got it?
I thought this guy was FBI.
What am I suspected of?
Killing Rita?
You're suspected of a lot of things, Dawson. I've done some checking up on you. I know all about what happened
Yeah,
to
cops.
you last
I mean, yes, but not exactly, so...
What do you know about what happened last year?
They
Enough
are, but
to
they
know
also
that you're
aren't.
nutty as a fruitcake. We've seen your psychiatric reports, Dawson. They have psycho written all over them.
But I found a letter that proves Jimmy Gardner killed Rita. I gave it to Sheriff Butler.
Butler's off the case. I'm in charge now. And as for your friend Jimmy Gardner, he's in the hospital, coma. Furthermore, Doc Larson places the mayor's time of death sometime after
He got
you
punched
attacked
lightly and then put him
Gardner.
into a coma, chat.
Killer.
Ugh. That's the sound he made. Ugh.
Larson's lying. He was involved with Rita. He's the psycho.
Right, Dawson. Everybody's a psycho but you. No wonder Rita dumped you. Is that why you killed her?
Didn't even land a punch. Yep.
I loved Rita. I didn't touch her.
Oh, yeah? It sure sounds like everyone else did. She dressed up in leather for the mayor. She was doing the nasty with Doc Larson. But nothing for poor Mike. Makes you mad enough to kill, doesn't it?
Oh no! I think I'm really in trouble. I need to talk to Jack.
Oops. You barely hit that guy. Oh my god, that's so good. I forgot that existed until we saw it. Good thing the FBI doesn't know where I live.
Here comes Jack. I hit an FBI agent.
Smart move, Ace. Why'd you do that?
I like to think that he's actually not sarcastic and he's like, oh, that was smart,
He
good
made some
job.
comment about Doc Larson and I just flipped out.
All the cool kids punch the FBI agent.
I can't blame you, Mike. The idea of him and Rita together would drive me crazy too. Not to mention Mayor Fleming.
The mayor's been murdered. His head was cut off, just like Rita's.
What? Another murder?
Maybe Mrs. Ramirez was right. Maybe Rita got what she deserved.
Hey, none of that talk, Mikey boy. It takes two to tango, you know?
You think
Both
Jack
Mayor
has
Fleming
had,
and Doc Larson are Class A
like
lechers.
at least a
I'd
date
like to clobber them myself.
with Rita at one point where they're just like, hey, yeah, Rita's even dating me.
By the way,
dated me for like
thanks
a week.
For helping me back at the pool hall.
Rita's basically like the Ramona Flowers
No
of
problemo.
this world.
I had a feeling you'd try to take Jimmy's head off. So, did he fess up?
Jimmy's not our man. He was unconscious when the mayor was killed.
That's real bad news, Mikey boy, because I'm fresh out of Leeds. I think you're going to be swinging a sledgehammer the rest of your life.
Sledgehammer? Wait a second. Paul Cooper, the hardware store owner. He's involved in all
You don't
this
think
somehow.
it's Paul?
I just
Crow?
had a dream about
the guy
him.
who's always watering his lawn. You don't think that's suspicious?
Man, you're losing it. Instead of grasping at straws, you should be putting your affairs in order. Look, I'll be a character witness for you at the trial, but I think I've outlived my usefulness here. Take care, Mike.
Lawn care isn't not enough that he paid off like a month of water bills just to water his lawn. Yes, yes, yes. Very farty.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Oh.
That's the ancient spaceship.
What? That wasn't even what I was
drawing
looking
its
at.
psychic
What?
energy from this power generator.
Put that there.
It doesn't want to go into the slot.
Can I go there?
It doesn't want to go into the
I think
slot.
this is the wrong one. I think it's... Why the fuck does that matter? Why would that matter? There's no reason that matters.
The machine stopped working.
It's a teddy bear. No matter what, you get a teddy bear. I still want to know what these grunkly looking Yodas are. They're very friendly though. They just sit here. Got razor blades on their tummy. Babby.
The machine stopped working.
It's just funny to me that the Yodas are like the only thing that they... wouldn't say animate them, but they move them. You don't really see something moving around like that in any other part of the game. Alright, we want to go... Still don't know why that's happening, but whatever.
Hey, this is the design room from my first visit to the Dark World.
Is it? I assume he's talking about the first game. Is it? I don't remember anything about the first game, so...
This chair makes me feel very uneasy.
Well, it is the therapist office, because this is where, you know, it's everything is mirrored. In his bought house. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't remember anything from that game. Minus the embryo and him talking about his quaint general store. A little bit of everything.
What an odd sensation. I know that these are the scrolls of wisdom. I'm as certain of that as I've been of anything.
Yeah, so now that that guy's gone, we can take that. Get the fuck out of here. We're almost done. Another trip to the light world. Then we gotta go back to the dark world, and then we're pretty much done. You want to go confront Paul, chat? The guy who's been watering his lawn?
Still watering your lawn, Paul?
One of my favorite lines in the game.
Yes, the grass is real thirsty. Can't seem to get enough water. What's up?
Say, Paul, how much longer are you going to water your lawn?
Well, the water bill's paid up until the end of the month, so I figure I can keep watering at least until then. Unless, of course, the end of the world comes or something.
Earlier he says next week or two. Now he says, well, I mean, you know, it's already paid off. I guess I'll keep watering. Paul would love it in my apartment. I don't pay for water, so I could be Paul if I want.
I think I have to leave now.
Take care of yourself, Mike.
Right, let's ask him the other thing.
Still watering your lawn, Paul?
Yes, the grass.
Paul, why is there
I mentioned this
lawn
earlier
furniture on your
too.
roof?
I had to move it out of the way. Didn't want it to get rusty with the watering and all.
This is getting too weird for me. Catch you later, Paul.
Had to move it out of the way, so he carried the table upwards,
Bye-bye,
probably on
Mike.
his own.
Watch where you step now.
Gonna infinitely spray water everywhere. Tried this earlier. You'll notice this doesn't work. Like Dawson is
faucet's stuck.
a wimp and a
I
loser.
can't turn it off with my bare
It's not
hands.
stuck. He's just bad. What you actually are supposed to do is use this thing. It's called the skull opener, apparently. Guide.
Hey! What happened to the water?
Oh man, this is too weird for words.
This is this man's
There's
house.
no doubt that Paul is crazy enough to be a killer. Now I have to find some hard evidence to connect him to the murders.
You really think Paul had the time to murder people? That man is doing nothing but watering his lawn. Come on.
It's locked.
Man's a good Christian. He's just watering his lawn.
Paul's bedroom.
Oh, I'm not
is
checking the
fairly
drawers.
normal.
I was trying to pick up that
In fact,
can.
it kind of resembles my own room. Scuff marks. This bookcase must have been moved across the floor recently. A secret passage.
A secret passage.
Oh my god. Paul's house contains a dark world portal. I was right.
Does it?
He is the shapeshifter.
Where is there a portal? It's just a statue. I think you're jumping to conclusions here, Mike. If anyone else said that, I'd probably believe them, but...
What kind of crap is this? The book's open to a chapter about the other world. It seems that the spirits of the dead, whoever they are planning to send a messenger to cleanse the Prime World.
Stop.
Keep your unclean hands off my things, Mike. You're here to
You think
stop
the
the
messenger
messenger from coming, aren't you?
also told
Well,
Paul
then
to water
you
his
shall be
lawn
the
because
first
it
to be
was
cleansed.
the proper environment for the Dark World? Now, I know what you're all thinking. How does Mike Dawson have the strength to do that? To be honest, I don't know. You want me to call a doctor, even though he's the one who did that? Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! Paul pulls out the knife. But not for me.
Paul, do you want me to call a doctor?
Mike, don't bother helping me. I'm sorry I attacked you. The voices told me to kill you. They tell me many things.
What else did the voices tell you?
Paul's been watering his lawn of 3 weeks.
They told
Like,
us
yeah,
to
for 3
prepare
weeks,
for
yeah.
the coming of the messenger. He will arrive any day now.
Is he watering the lawn to try not to my guess is Paul was only watering the lawn just because it was the environment they wanted, like I said.
We have seen it in our
There's no proof
dreams.
for that. It just makes sense to me in my head. I'm like, yeah, okay, all right.
souls.
Like a headcanon almost. I could accept that. I feel like that fits in with his character that, yeah, no, they told me to do that.
What do you mean you prepared your souls?
Don't you see? All 3 murder victims were members of our otherworld cult. The killer has taken us first because our minds are already
Cleansing the world by flooding it. Also a good idea. It's a good theory.
You mean to tell me you aren't the serial killer?
I'm just a weirdo.
Of course not, Mike. I could never have done such things. Only one as great and pure as the messenger can perform such deeds. I knew my time would come soon.
What were these voices you heard?
The spirits of the dead. We contacted them a year and a half ago during a seance I conducted. They wanted things.
Who's we?
Rita and myself at first. Once we realized we were in contact with the spirits of the dead.
He's too tired to even overpower Mike Dawson. Hey, that man was going back and forth, watering his lawn forever. Do you really think that man had the strength to possibly wrestle with Mike Dawson? Yeah, he probably did, actually. Am I kidding?
Is that what all this occult stuff is about? Seances, contacting the dead?
Yes. I've always been obsessed with occult science. That's why I formed the Otherworld cult. I so wanted to make contact with my mother. She died when I was a child, you know.
I never did the chores around the house, you see. She always asked me to water the lawn and I neglected it. That's why I water my lawn. For her.
What kinds of things did the voices want?
They wanted us to worship them. They taught us a ceremony. We used it, and though we didn't realize it, we became their slaves.
Paul, you're starting to look awfully pale.
Everything's growing dark.
Oh my god, I killed him! Paul was obviously the
coming.
shapeshifter. I don't care what he said. But who's going to believe me without any proof?
Hold your
the
crow.
police will just say that I was jealous of him too.
He was obviously the
One thing's
shapeshifter.
for sure. I've got to get out of here before
Now he's
someone
dead.
finds me with the body.
We'll just have to water the whole house. They won't be able to find him. God, you know, from far away, he kind of looks like Vinny Vine Sauce. Looking at Dawson, I'm just like, I can see it. Are you killing people? I didn't kill anyone. I definitely did not kill Rita either. Stop asking questions. Who'd you kill? How you doing, Eraser? Have you seen this game? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm actually not done there. Just remember to water the lawn. The water bill is paid off. End of the month. We'll keep watering the lawn. It's his dying wish. And then, obviously, Mike Dawson didn't. We're having fun. Oh, I love this game. It's a disaster.
It's dark in here. Spooky, too.
Hey, he said the thing. Oh.
What am I thinking? I can't break into someone's cash register.
Isn't even what I clicked.
Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
Mike Dawson, once again, asshole. Complete asshole.
That should keep Deputy Brown busy for a while.
Mike Dawson is such a bad person. Like, he's worse than, at least in my opinion, Guybrush Threepwood, who ruined a lot of people's lives. He never got people killed.
There's no one guarding Rita's house now.
That's fine.
It's so strange being inside Rita's house knowing that she's dead.
I don't know if they're necessarily non-Texans. I have no idea where the studio that
Hey,
made this game
Mom.
was.
Not much happening lately. I went out with Mike Dawson the other night. He's a nice guy, but he has some emotional problems. In fact, he's starting to act like a sick puppy around me, and I'm afraid I'm gonna hurt him.
Why, that bitch? She was never really interested in me. She was just toying with me.
In a few minutes, I'm off to my reading group meeting across the street at Paul Cooper's house. Now,
Oh,
he's
Cyber Dreams
somebody
was in
I'm
Quebec?
really attracted to.
I was reading
Tall,
chat at the start,
handsome,
so
and good
I
at
never
fixing
noticed.
things around the house.
I'm glad I killed that creep.
Well, gotta run. Paul gave me a ticket for a free psychic reading at the carnival. I'll give it a try this weekend and let you know what the future holds for me. Kiss Dad for me. Love, Rita.
Here's some weird looking plants she's got.
I hope Rita didn't already
What's
use
with
it,
this
because
one that
I
looks
don't
like a
have
machine
clue
gun
about where
barrel?
to go from here.
Sorts with the holes in it. There we go. I really wish they just let you leave the screens easily. That's like my biggest complaint with this game. Besides the puzzles being terrible. Oh wait, hold on, I'm not done. Oh no, go back.
There's no one guarding Rita's house now.
I forgot to grab something. See, this was in the guide.
I've never been in
thought
Rita's
I
bedroom
just
before.
grabbed the thing I needed and was like, oh wait,
It's
no,
not
there's a
what I
second
imagined
thing.
it would look like. The decor is so odd.
Like a normal bedroom to me, I don't see anything wrong with this. Check on Slim. Okay.
You thought you had everything pretty much figured out, didn't you, Mikey boy? Well, I'd stop while I was ahead if I were you. The truth can be very ugly.
Oh my god. I wonder what that meant. Probably nothing. I feel bad for Mike Dawson being a real person getting destroyed. Yeah, no. It's pretty obvious. Whoever worked on the first game and stuck around for the second game, for some reason hated Mike Dawson. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, I found the worst name. Sorry to everyone with this name in advance. Eric was always the name that I hated. Every Eric I knew growing up was just a complete asshole.
I shouldn't take someone else's supper. Besides, I don't have much of an appetite these days.
Yeah, no, I knew about this. I thought there was something else. It's cool to show.
Oh my God, Slim's dead.
Dead serious about going to Itchy and Scratchy Land.
Oh my God, Slim's dead.
This.
Oh my God.
Why did he die? So it's explained if anyone in the Dark World or Light World dies, both people have to die. So basically they're connected. So if anyone dies in one world, they have to die in the other. By the way, while we're walking to where we need to go, Dad, I've been thinking about what to do tomorrow. I think I know what we're gonna do for Tuesday and Wednesday. I think it's time for some Eternal Dankness. I'm meaning to do Eternal Darkness for a while. I think we're gonna do a run of that. So, I'll ask this now. I'm gonna do a run of the game each year going forward until we finish the game proper. In your opinion, should we do Zelatath, Ulyaoth, or Redgormore, I think was the other one. Not even re-released, it just won't even get a sequel. They were at one point doing a Kickstarter. They did 2 different Kickstarters that were under different names and had the exact same areas.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
It's not a harder thing.
I see a hat rack with one of its 4 pegs occupied.
The writer of the first game? Yeah, it is, it is. So the choice is the Sanity run, the Magic run, or the Health run. So which one sounds the most fun? Insanity is pretty cool.
Rita's ticket stub to the high school reunion is the only memento I have of her.
The one I wanted.
This card entitles the bearer to a special psychic reading from Pandora.
Sanity run. All 3 at the same. I'm not Author Blues. We're not doing that. Right. We'll do the Sanity run this year.
What can you tell me about this?
Yeah, I think we'll start that tomorrow.
Let me see that card. Ah, why didn't you tell me you were one of the Illuminati? This entitles you to a special reading.
Mikey, there are no monsters in the closet. There's nothing there but an old dusty mirror. But I'll tell you what, I'll lock this closet forever so that nothing can get through it. I have an invisible key to the closet. Now watch. Now I'm locking the closet. Poof! It's gone. The monsters won't be able to come through the closet. Now try to go back to sleep, dear.
I feel like such an idiot. All these years thinking my closet was locked.
Good job, dumbass.
Who knows what's inside it?
Imagine being a grown man who's like 30 or 40 at this point, and you got fooled by a simple trick like that. Should have known. That was so obvious. I could have had the strongman here take it, like, a look at my door and just open it. Nope. He never tried. Nope, he was too stupid to try it. It's amazing watching people come into this stream and be like, I've never seen this game before. Why is this protagonist so much of a train wreck? I can't look away. I think the final death of the game is not worth showing off because we've already seen it, technically. He's such a fucking loser. I hate him. I want to punch him. I actually made Mike Dawson in Soul Calibur 5 years ago, because Rita in Soul Calibur has a ring, so I gave him a pink ring. Giant pink ring that he fought with. It just looks exactly like Mike Dawson. You know, oh, this is the better one. Not even Let's Play, just the more enjoyable experience. The first game is, like, frustrating. If it didn't have the time limit, I think it'd be a much better game. Or it'd be like, oh, okay, that was neat. But, it's so frustrating.
This bathroom always smells of Mom's perfume.
Never actually went in here. You don't need to go into this bathroom ever. I hope so, or maybe a re-release. Still cooking steam as always, Mom. She's been cooking this since the start of the game. You spend an hour in the bathroom? I believe it.
The fortune teller was right. This closet was never really locked after all.
Talk to Mom first. Okay. I thought that was after.
Mom, why didn't you ever tell me that my closet door was never really locked?
Oh my goodness, Mike, that was years ago. Don't tell me you've been afraid of your closet since then.
I think this is a different combo, actually. That is pretty pathetic. Even his mom's like, you're a loser. Jeez. What a fucking loser.
Well, that's what your medicine is for. You know where to find it.
Oh my god, Mike. Shit, holy shit. Alright, let's go to the Dark World version of Mike's house, the one place we haven't been. There's the sword.
Why, this is a Dark World bedroom. Odd. It kind of resembles my own room.
You walking around that way and not just the other
My
way.
shoes and my mom's butcher knife. They're covered in blood.
Your shoes were covered in blood earlier, yeah. It's actually accurate.
My shoes and my mom's butcher knife.
Can you not pick these up?
They're covered in blood.
Alright, well, I guess we don't need them. Yeah, I think after we're done with Eternal Darkness, though, I'd like to do... I'm thinking after Eternal Darkness, we'll probably do Dead Rising 1.
I'm back in my own kitchen. But I didn't pass through any portal.
God, we were in the Dark World the whole time. Right. Alright, chat. Which one do you want to hear about more? You want to hear about the shoes or the steak knife? For those who've never seen this, I'm gonna let you pick. Shoes, knife. Alright. Okay.
What do you know about my shoes getting bloody?
Here, Mike. This will explain everything.
Well, it really explained everything, didn't it? For everyone who's never seen this game, wouldn't you say that every question you had was just answered?
This can't be real. Oh, Mommy, I hope you're okay.
I hope you're okay. She had her fucking head explode. What do you think? God, Mike. So stupid.
Oh my god. That's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
Yeah, she's the Danganronpa character. Can't you tell from the pink blood?
Mike,
I've come to speak to you from beyond the barrier of life and death.
Oh, she's
Humanity is
the
in grave
steam.
danger, and you are the only one who can destroy the beast that my friends and I have unleashed.
Rita, I thought you were dead.
So yeah, there's no explanation for the shoes or the knife.
I'm
Both
dead, but I have
choices
not
would
yet
have picked
departed.
that.
Unless you act soon,
You would have
all
said
of
this will explain
humanity will suffer
everything.
a fate far worse
I mean,
than
I think it
mine.
explains everything, right? You ever see that Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy episode with Erwin's mom and she's a mummy? Leaving a whole lot of questions that don't need to be answered.
I don't care about anyone else. Tell me who did this to you.
A predator. He killed all of us, one by one.
Leaving a whole lot of questions that don't need to be answered.
I visited your murder site. I found your reunion ticket.
I didn't lose my ticket, Mike. That was dropped by my murderer.
I'm pretty sure there's never explanation as to, like, for real, whatever happened to the mom. But, I mean, it explained everything.
You mean the shapeshifter attended our reunion?
Mike, don't you see? My ticket was serial number 656. The one the murderer dropped was 655. The two tickets were bought at the same time.
Are you saying that the shapeshifter invited you to the reunion too?
Oh my god, Mike, please. Why are you so far behind
Your
on
jealousy
everything?
is clouding your mind again, Mike. That was always the problem between us, and it will lead to your downfall.
I wonder if you could just beat the game without seeing that scene with Mom. You could just walk out. Not that I would, but like I'm kind of curious.
I know all about your involvement in the Otherworld cult.
Paul's seances were just harmless fun at first. We wanted to contact dead poets and writers.
It's just
but instead we
harmless
contacted
fun.
the
You know, we
ancients.
only contacted an otherworldly alien, but I mean, it's fine.
So this was the reading group you were always running off to.
I'm sorry I lied to you, Mike. The ancients seized control of our minds and made us do things against our will.
Like watering the lawn.
Why would the ancients be interested in your seances?
The ancients needed humans to make
I would
the
have loved it
creature
if he
able
asked,
to
he's
live
like,
in a
okay, but did I
normal
kill
world
you?
indefinitely.
And then Rita's just like,
Through
what the fuck do you
teachings
think?
of the Otherworld cult, they reprogrammed our thought patterns to interface with the power generator.
Is it true that you became involved
Oh
with
my
Doc
god, Mike,
Larson and Mayor
now is
Fleming?
not the time to ask.
Mr. Ramirez too, but his wife had him killed before I could bring him into the cult. That was my assignment, recruitment.
Who else did you recruit?
I love that she was never a whore. It was
I
just...
tried to recruit Sheriff Butler and you, but failed.
Yeah, I was just
You were
recruiting
both
people
too
around
jealous
town.
to become members of the cult.
It is a good twist. She might have been sleeping with them, but even then, it's like... No, she had a reason.
How could you let yourself become a pawn of the ancients?
You were a pawn of the ancients too, Mike. It was your first visit to the Dark World that gave the ancients enough knowledge of the normal world to engineer the behemoth.
I don't understand what's happening
But we
here.
just had everything explained.
Mike, you poor innocent fool, you were being used and don't even realize it. But you have a chance to redeem yourself by destroying the behemoth.
Aliens made me have sex with every guy in town except you. Even they know you stink. Damn. Damn, Sophie.
How can
That's
I
fucked
destroy
up.
the behemoth?
You can kill it only with the sword, but you must hurry, Mike. While the behemoth is still in the Dark World, it is vulnerable. Once it enters the normal world, it will become invincible.
The sword is powerful enough to kill the behemoth?
Yes, but you must use the sword before it reaches the portal to the normal world. Once the behemoth crosses over, it will grow powerful enough to destroy all of humanity with a single blow.
Why did the
There's just
ancients
such a
want to
plot
destroy
dump
the
here.
human race?
There's a good reason why. We're not gonna get to it just yet. I'll talk about it more after, so don't bring it up in chat, because I know otherwise someone's gonna do it. The ending of the game is kind of cut, but we'll talk about it more in a bit.
How did you learn all of this, Rita?
My mind is connected to
Goth
the ancient
died for
spaceship
Mike,
through
let
the
that
power
sink.
generator. While they
Yeah,
sleep, I
everyone
hear their
died for Mike.
dreams, and
Mike
their
killed
dreams become our
everyone in
fate.
his town, pretty much, except for, like, the sheriff, the deputy, the FBI agent isn't really from the town, but I'm gonna count that. Maybe his mom is alive? Honestly, I don't know if his mom is alive in the other room. I guess the people from the carnival, but they're also not from the town. I think they said it's a traveling carnival or something. Am I forgetting anyone?
How much time do I have?
The portal in the adjoining room is too small for the behemoth to pass through. Once it hatches, it will head straight for the portal in the maze, and it is hatching even as we speak.
Melissa, I think her name is.
Mike, if you truly do care about me, please don't let me die with so
The
much
clown
blood
is
on
dead.
my hands.
He doesn't live here
Stop
though.
the behemoth
But
from
I mean,
reaching
yeah,
the normal
he died
world.
because of Mike.
I must leave now.
Too wimpy and lazy to push an anvil, which I'm not good enough with my strength. You know, my strength is pretty scrawny. I could at least push an anvil off something. If you asked me to push an anvil, I'm not lifting it. There's no way. But I could easily push an anvil off, like, a cliff or something. Was he so bad? Well, no. The clown was sick. He was dying, and he was like, can you please get my medicine? And then by the time you can get the medicine, the clown is already dead. We could actually get the medicine right now, technically.
Now I'm back in the dark world. I'm sure I didn't pass through a portal this time. Perhaps time and space are warped here. This place somehow seems even more gloomy than the rest of the dark world.
Does it? I guess it kind of just looks like the same area. I feel like you can see that other building over there. Oh my god, the mouse is stuck. DOSBox, DOSBox. There we go. Okay, had to zone out. How do I leave the area? The right? It's not letting me. For a moment? Where was it? It's so hard to tell. Game did not break. Oh my god, that's so precise. Oh my god, that's terrible.
Get back to the power center and stop the behemoth from hatching.
Yeah, not a glitch, just really bad. Okay. It's just, I don't know what's happened to the mouse. It's just not having it right now.
This is where Goth lives.
Go here. My God, mouse, please. The mouse is fine outside of DOSBox. It's just DOSBox.
I've got to get back to the power center and stop the behemoth.
Seems to be working now. We went the entire game, essentially, without that happening.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Okay. We're gonna... save again, because you have to do the maze one more time.
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there.
I think I'm in the right path.
There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to...
I already failed.
There's a mirror between me and this... There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room.
This part sucks. I already lost.
Mike Dawson chose the wrong path and was not...
I used the wrong side anyway. We've already shown the bad ending. I showed it earlier. It's a really bad part of the game, but this is the end.
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there. I need to find a path leading to this.
Hey, Ilion, what's up? We're at the end of Darkseed.
I need to find a path leading to... There's a mirror between me. There's a mirror between me. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading...
I see. Oh, no. Ah, goddamn, I gotta relaunch DOSBox. Thanks for the raid, though. Probably for the best we relaunch anyway, because it was having some issues, is the best way to put it. I know there's no mistakes, I'm just like, oh my god, what the fuck is the path? It's so bad, this part. Second? How is the stream, though? Second, I gotta capture this one. Again, I gotta do this one. This will probably fix the mouse issue anyway.
I've got to reach the portal
Did the
before the
bathroom mirror to
behemoth
check
gets
your
there.
walkthrough? Didn't need it. Okay, I think I understand.
There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to this room.
Yeah, you need the secret, that's what it was.
I need to find a path leading to... I need to choose my way carefully.
SGG? I would say Harvester had a final boss. It wasn't very good, but... Yeah, this is the Behemoth, by the way. Very silly looking creature. I don't think... H.R. Giger ever designed this. My god, you lost to Mike Dawson. What a loser, Behemoth. Liu Kang is dead? That's not... Kung Lao's the one with the hat. Fierce. That's not right. That's it. Yeah. I imagine losing to Mike Dawson after all that hard work and effort.
I'm not leaving until I destroy the power generator.
Alright. Now we need to go back through the maze again.
There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path
Shut the fuck
leading to... There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to this... I need to find a path lead... I need to find a path leading to this room. I need to find a path leading to this... I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path leading to this... There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path. I need to find a path. I need to find a path leading
Almost
to
there.
This... There's a mirror between me and this room.
Alright, we're good. We're free. Yeah, just put that paper in there, it'll be fine. Did it work? Mike? Oh, you put it in. Mike? You see the thing that explained everything? Did you? Oh wait, we're cutting the cables, that's what it was.
Michael, you've done it. You've defeated the ancients. You have saved our people and yours. Michael. Michael.
Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. You've been out of it for a little while.
What happened to Dr. Sims? He's been stabbed.
You don't remember, Mikey boy? We killed him. He was
Yeah,
getting
Funky,
in the
that's the
way.
end of the game. Like, you just missed it.
What do you mean we killed Dr. Sims?
Don't you get it, Mikey boy? You and me, we're both one and the same.
What are you talking about? Wait a minute. I get it. You're the shapeshifter.
My god.
You're wrong again, Mikey boy. In case you haven't figured it out, I don't exist at all. I'm you, and you are me, and we're all together. Get it?
Yeah, I think Leviathan would have been a better name.
No, I don't get it.
Very serpentine.
How can you and me be the same person?
I'm your dark world counterpart, Mikey. A manifestation of your own sick mind. If you don't believe me, grab the knife and try to kill me. Come on, Mikey boy, give it a try.
We're too late. I should have never let myself be fooled by that letter Dawson gave me.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I feel sick. I never seen anything so horrible.
Oh, looks like Mike off the doctor and then offed himself. What a mess. Well, at least it's all over now.
I still can't believe it. Mike Dawson, a serial killer.
He was sure busy the last few hours. Killed Mayor Fleming,
Well,
Doc
he doesn't
Larson,
exist,
Paul Cooper, and
Yoshi,
his
apparently,
psychiatrist
even
all
though
in one day.
He
One thing's for sure.
might have.
I'm gonna be having a few
I think Jimmy
nightmares
actually might have been
myself
hit
over this
by. No, see, I'm not even sure. I think he did exist briefly. So we are now playing as Jack.
See you around, pal.
That's the ending. You're supposed to be able to walk around town and explore as Jack, and you get to, I guess, to see the awful shit that's gone down. Kind of laugh. Mike gets framed for his own murder. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Awful ending, but I mean, this whole game is just kind of a disaster. A silly game. You guys are good. I was the last person I would have suspected. But I was looking for me all the time. It's the perfect crime. What an ending. Yeah, nobody could have predicted this ending. You win, but also you lose. Well, you stop the behemoth, but also you're maybe committing suicide. That's the only ending. That's the only one in the game. Really bad ending for this game, but I love this game because it is just a silly mess of a game. Every time I think about this game, I just think about how it keeps giving with the terrible humor. But like, it tries to be serious, but it comes off as humor. It all being Mike Dawson was hallucinating the Dark World and stuff, or it's true, but Jack won. I think we would maybe have had a more clear answer, not a definitive answer, but a more clear answer if we got the true ending that was supposed to have released of you playing around as Jack. It's just still really funny to me that see Mike Dawson, not played by Mike Dawson, which I mentioned earlier was a real person. It turns out, yeah, whatever falling out they had between Darkseed 1 and 2, they just made him the most miserable person they could. And I think that kind of adds to the charm of the game, is that Mike Dawson just sucks at everything. Whether it be puzzles that shouldn't be puzzles, or just being an asshole to everyone. I don't know, there's something about him that's satisfying. Worst game endings, this was number 2. I can think of worse. Yeah, you're not gonna get answers. And then I guess it just force closes because it's an old PC game. So, well, that is the end of Darkseed. Pretty much midnight. That's perfect. So tomorrow we're gonna be continuing Spoopy games. We're gonna be doing Eternal Darkness. We're gonna do the Zelatath run. Then next year we'll decide whatever run we're doing for that. But we'll be doing that Tuesday and Wednesday. I don't think we're gonna beat the game in one stream. I think that's safe to say. I knew we were gonna beat this in one stream. Darkseed 3, never happening. If you're interested in Darkseed, you could look up a playthrough of Darkseed 1. It's not very good, but it does some neat stuff, like the other world in that it has some cool designs. H.R. Geiger, or Giger, whatever you want to say, is incredible. I love his art. It's fantastic. I miss the guy. Such a legend. Especially, you know, Xenomorph's incredible. Yeah, PBG covered it. PBG didn't really... I wouldn't say they're very good reviews. I rewatched them recently, both of them. I didn't think they were very good. They didn't talk about a lot of stuff because, you know, back then it was like 15-minute YouTube videos. It doesn't cover a lot of stuff. You played I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I don't think I want to play that one on stream because of some of the subject matter in it. So, I like the game. I don't think it's stream appropriate is the best way to put it. But we are done. So, look forward to some stuff tomorrow. I'm excited for that. We're going to do a Scooby-Doo game as well at some point this month. Is he still up? Alright, I guess we're rating him then. Alright, we're going to rate Dalton. Don't know why he's up. We're going to raid with, did you kill Rita? I think an accusatory raid is the best way to do it. Thank you all for watching, though. After Eternal Darkness on Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday is going to be Community Night. Friday is the finale of Phoenix Wright, guaranteed. Sunday will probably be the Rough Cut stream where we do Dog's Life. And after that,
Yeah, let's go ahead and order them.
I don't know. Probably start another Spoopy game, but thanks. Let's go cheer Dalton on. Now we're going to use Did You Kill Rita? So, head over there. See you guys next time. Peace.